Morning, guys, or good afternoon. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so today I wanted to start on levels, but wrong thing. But I didn't get to do anything that I really wanted to do yesterday. I had one of those shit days of like no motivation. But you're a coward? No, I just had no motivation. I didn't feel sick or anything. It was just like woke up and I was like, ugh. I threw up. I remember that. That was great. That was 2 days ago. I threw up. And then just woke up and I was like, I want to do this. And every time I tried to do something, it wouldn't fucking work. So what I spent doing, let me show you. I don't know if you guys are, I think I did audio off stream. So I added some audio. We got servos kind of working and stuff. All I did was this, right? So cube can now have the little ball follow around it perfectly, right? And if I drop this, it'll favor this cube over the ball thing. I also simplified the logic now, so it's a lot easier to grab onto these things and all that. It's still a little jittery, which I'm probably gonna have to fix later. But I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. What else did I do? Fix some animations. It's like very little edge case shit. Oh, I did this too. Elka showed this on stream, and I was working on a way to get you off of it. Turns out if you just change this thing's density to like tiny, it doesn't really launch you anymore. It's like not possible. Oh yeah, Borium fixed the throw. I don't know what broke it either. Is the ball swinging in the OG game? Ball swinging. What do you mean? Oh, this? Yeah, this is in the OG. Yeah, this is an OG game. I just feel like, I don't know why it's jittery like that. So some things I might need help with, Borium. I'm not sure if you've ever done this. So the issue right now, don't look too closely at that part, it's rude. Yeah, this is in the original game. But when you swing like this and you jump, see how it just like falls down? He's supposed to do a jump out of that. And I turned off the double jump just to test what was going on, and it seems like the jump into here counts as a jump, and this no longer wants to do a jump or whatever, right? So I gotta put in a fake jump, I think, to mimic this, but I also need it to be dynamic, so if you press the X button tiny and you hold it, it's different. So yeah, we gotta fix that. Today what I want to do though, which I think I can do in the short amount of stream that I can have, because I got a party later. Outside dream jumping conditions at this point. Okay, so that's what's going on. I thought it was because I was turning this off, but I left it on and it was still doing it, so I don't know. But we'll fix that later. Yeah, biggest things I want to do is we're going to make a pool so we can do the underwater transformation thing. That should be pretty easy. And then the next thing is we're going to add in a new first-person view or third-person view, this thing, right? Over the shoulder view. We're going to make that available to the player without aiming because our grapple thing, or I forgot what it's called. Let me show you, actually. I have the game open. I think that's why I left it open. So this thing, right? Original game. Hold on. It's pretty loud. The original game. I know how to play. I know how to play. I know how to play. Leave me alone. Okay. In the original game, you got this option here, which is L and B. And you can grapple to things from a distance, but it's a very fixed distance. So we're going to work on this UI too. And I think it's based on how far the object is, but let's see. That busy pause menu, I know. The early 90s. Work on that, and then we're going to do this. Hold up. Yeah, I think that would be fun to do. Forgot, is it based on the location of the thing? It is, okay. based on the location of the thing and how big it is. Okay, so that'll be fun to figure out. We'll probably just make that reticle that I have right now teleport to an object or something. Okay, but yeah, let's work on that. Emily's trying to shut me up already. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt kind of... you guys ever have those days, though, where you're, like, unmotivated and then everything you're trying to do goes wrong? I literally could not do anything. Like, this simple thing that should have been pretty simple took me... I think I texted Vorium when I got it done. This simple system where it's like... Yeah, this took me until like 9 p.m. to figure out. I don't know why, and it's so simple. That's pretty much every day for me. Yeah, and it sucks, dude, because like I cannot not be productive, you know? I can't go a day without being productive. So like I had to get something done. Luckily I got this done, but yeah, I don't know why this took me forever. And I don't know why you can't feed a signal or a fat wire signal through a splitter or a combiner and then split it again into here. It's so fucking annoying. But I got it working. The other thing I wanted to try and do was get the ball thing to go towards an object and have 2 of them. But have a good stream, poop of crap. Hey Juvie, how you doing? Thanks. I guess you're coming in and then leaving. That's pretty much me every day. Oh man, Emily, I'm sorry though. If that's you. But yeah, this I took forever to get this done, but I mean it's working now, right? I can't complain too much. It's finally fucking working, and everything is looking pretty dang good or pretty close to final. You already read that? Yeah, I know, but I was just thinking about how that sucks, because like that's how you are every day. I'm like fuck. Hate to do this to you, but you also leave. I'll be back in an hour-ish. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm only gonna stream for like 3 hours today, though. And we're gonna be working on those 2 things, right? So the grapple thing and the underwater thing. Let's do the underwater thing first, because I feel like that would be kind of fun, and I need some fun in my life, you know. Did I turn down the music? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ding. But how are you guys, huh? How's your days going? Hopefully it's better than mine. Good morning. Oh yeah, that's why I built this. We're gonna make the pool out of this. No comment? Oh man, everyone's having shit times. I think today will be better though, because we're having a party. I'm gonna eat some tacos. It's gonna be really good. So can't wait to have some tacos, honestly. Okay, so we're going to turn this into a pool area. Do we want a zone deposit, or do we want... Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try if we're on a thing, right? Oh no, we'd need a zone, because we need it when we're falling into the water, too. Because there actually is a lot of water in this game, but you don't swim, which is good. I feel fucking dead inside. I do... Kinda too. I feel like I should have slept a little more, but I wanted to stream because I was like, I haven't streamed in what 4 or 2-ish days now, and I like to have 4 streams a week, right? And I think I only had 3 this week, so yeah, because I was like gonna do the VODs and everything, and I was like, I've only done 2. Like I need to do at least 3, so we'll do that later on too. VODs will be up. Being happy makes me feel left... wait, being happy makes you feel left out? Why? Oh, you're happy right now? No. It's okay. Okay, I'm wondering if we do a zone with, objects instead of, like, actual trigger zones for the water. So that way we can sculpt the water. I think that'd be better. So this will be unseen... Well, I need a paint version of this then. Did you ever drink? Me? What do you mean? Like in general, or the days I was feeling meh? I drink 3 times. Oh yeah, I did drink. I thought you meant that. You're using my stream to fall asleep? Mistake. Let's get some loud noises in here. That. I think it's like the first thing. This was annoying when I was doing sound. The first things that come up. Watch this. I think it's like memes. Yeah.
Number 15, Burger King.
I'll lower your streams to volume to 1%. Here you go. Go to sleep. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, so this will be paint, just so we can see what the fuck, or where the fuck we are. Convert to paint, and then we'll make it nice and blue, like water, right? Wow, look, it looks just like water, guys. Looks exactly like water. Best water in dreams. Look at that. Holy shit. Sweet sound of pipes really makes me sleepy, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, same here, you know? Just the sound of pipes. There we go, water. Bam. Okay, this thing, we are visual. This thing is going to be our actual water. So let's make this into weapon object. You know what? Let's actually name it water, and any sculpture that we named water should affect that system, right? I think that's how it works, right? And then we just turn this off, and then we go over here and make a new zone. Put that here. Water, right? Name to detect, object. Is it in here? How do you do it again? Is it here? Tag, water. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and that will only detect water now. Good. Alright, that part's easy. We want it to be right around rocket. You don't need to type it. Oh yeah, you can search, huh? Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I'm a little out of it still. Yeah, I tried so many things. I was like, okay, if I can't do this, let me try and do my YouTube video. And then I tried to do my YouTube video. None of the shit I wanted to do worked. And I was like, okay, well, let me just work on my portfolio stuff. Didn't have the motivation to sculpt. And I was like, alright, I need to get something done. I was like, let me at least do logic, right? Logic is easier. You don't have to fucking be creative. You just gotta solve issues. And sure enough, that took me like 6 hours to do, but it did work. I ended up doing something, and that makes me happy. We want probably this ellipsoid. How do you make it? That works? Yeah. I wish this ellipsoid shape was in more zone types, like with your zones over here, these guys. I wish you could change the zones of these more, because it's literally just a circle and that's all you get. But luckily for me, that works, right? Clearly, it's just a platform, not water. No, this is water. What do you mean? Okay, and then it shouldn't collide with a friend or scenery or an object, because we should be able to carry stuff down there. And honestly, it shouldn't collide with anything. We just need it to be there as a shape. So we should be able to just drive through this now. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we'll change this to not visible. Bring it down 1. And there we go. Look, we got our water trigger now. So now if we go up here and we fall into the water, we want to do some effects. We want gravity to be a little bit less, because he does fall a little slower. He can't jump underwater. And then we want the transformation to happen. First thing I want to do is transformation, because that makes me excited. So let's get that. Let's make a new chip, actually. Let's call it underwater state or something, just in case we get a little in the weeds and have to make more shit. Alright, so when we're in the water, we want to transform our character. So let's just have a timeline. So that way we can adjust the speed of the transformation. And we'll go into secondary animations, and I think it's back panel. So we'll open that up. Nice, okay. And then everything else is kind of procedural, so let me just go here. Keep that. Go back to this, and make that 0. Okay. Should work, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do a shorter, let's see how fast this is. I feel like it's gonna be pretty damn quick. Yeah, I'll probably need a timer to adjust it. Let's go to timer, and we want this to be on positional. Put that on, and put this on in here. I remember when I found this out, dude, this was like the life-changing thing for me in Dreams, was plugging that into there. I'm like, oh my god. I could do anything! Let's go to 1.5 for that animation. Let's see what that looks like. Should probably bring the water closer. I'm going to be doing a lot of tests. Oh wow, that looks great. What the fuck? Excuse me. Why aren't you detecting water? Oh, is this why? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Actually, it should be only invisible things, huh? Now let's bring this over here, too. Boop, boop, boop. We'll put it behind him. Oh, all of it. Music, too, because we're doing water. Get it, guys? Look. My stream knows what it's doing. Here we go. BRB, okay. Oh, that is too slow, but that looks sick. I'm glad it's working. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I don't think we need the long, just do this, and we'll do... Go to, like, 1 second. Let's see if that's a little better. That's still too slow. I might need to adjust the animation for the actual opening, too. 5.5. That feels better. Yeah, see how slow the like opening thing is? I don't want that. I think I want that to be quicker. Yeah, okay. We want that to be quicker, and we want the actual propeller part of it to take a little longer. And I think that's just based on this animation, actually. Back panel, U. Oh yeah, look at that. I think this entire thing is the whole transformation, and then this is just the back panel. No, we need to fix that. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, so we want that back arm area to go a little slower, so we just grab all these. That looks a little more natural, right? I think that this part, which I need a label because everything's just grouping sculptures in here. I think this part needs to be a little bit faster. What should this be called? Door, I guess? So we know. Yeah, so our door. I think our door should open up a little bit faster than everything else. Yeah, that's looking pretty dang good. I feel like this is still too fast. These fins too. So that's fin. This is our fin bottom. Do RB fin. So that way I'm like right bottom fin. RB fin. Yeah, I think RB fin and LB fin should open up a little quicker. Good thing I'm doing this, because that one person that'll notice it will be so happy. Like, oh my god, he got the fins to go at a different time. Holy shit. See, this is what I mean, like, I feel like I waste my time doing shit like this. Just a little bit, though. It's all about the feel. Yeah. Yeah, see, I like that. That looks pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, and then let's do... These guys should be locked into position already, so you're this one. Like, I feel like everything should lock into position before this comes out, right? Because I feel like it takes away from everything else. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay. Let's see what that looks like when I go underwater. Woohoo! Oh. Yep. Yep. That looks perfect. Let's see when we jump in. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, cool. So that's done. Transformation is done. Let's go in and add in our physics and stuff like that. So we need him to be slower and then not be able to jump. Got it. So that's actually pretty simple. I think we do that with one keyframe. Okay, so water state. Get that out of here. Should it be a slow build to that, though? We'll test it out. I think it should be fine. One keyframe. Does he fly with a bit with the propeller, or does he stay heavy? He stays heavy in the game, and he can't jump underwater. He can do like the single jump, but he can't double jump. Let's go back here. Oh, yeah, I can't wait for some tacos later. That's like what I'm looking forward to the most today. Air control should be a little higher because we are now there. Gravity should be a bit lower. Should be a little less. A damn mosquito flew in front of my face as I'm trying to sleep. Oh my god, dude, I had one fly in like my ear one time. It fucking sucked. Did I even change it? What the fuck? That looks the same to me. Hold up. Did I plug it in? I probably didn't plug it in. Nope. There's your problem. Didn't plug the bitch in. Alright, now let's try it. Oh, that's so cool looking. I think it's a little too... Also, his propeller should be based on his movement the entire time. I don't think it should be slow at that point. That's so cool looking, though. Oh, look, he's sliding. Is he sliding? Oh, I think it was an illusion. I think I was looking at that and I thought he was sliding on the up part. Yeah, we gotta increase the amount, but that is pretty much perfect. So go here. So gravity should be maybe, let's try 50%. Air control 100, walk up the slope. I feel like, what does this do again? Let me hold over it for a bit. Use the slider to define the puppet's movement. Oh, on slopes only. Value is low, it'll slide down slopes as though they're made of ice. If high, it'll slide very slowly. Okay. So, I don't think we need to keyframe that at all, actually. Where's the slidey effect, like, the person is slidey or whatever? Is that deceleration? Well, I guess, no, it shouldn't do anything like that, honestly. I think the gravity is enough. Oh, dude. Yep, that feels good. That propeller feels so good. That's so crazy. Alright, look at that. Easy. And that's literally all that rocket can do underwater. You can carry stuff around. Oh, that's what I wanted to check, because I did do the settings for that. So let's test it out real quick. Yeah, so we should be able to carry stuff around still underwater. And then every object needs to have its own underwater thing. So like crates will actually float. I think sheep float too. And other stuff sinks, obviously, right? So that's based on the object though, so we don't really need to do that right now. We'll probably just have like a switch if it's a floating object, and if it's not, it'll act normal but go a little slower. So that's cool. That could be done with just dampening, right? Hold on, let me just test it. We're not gonna complete it right now, but I just want to see if dampening is all we need. Put in a mover, 0 effects, but dampening we'll put down up to like what, 90. Make it local, I guess. Why not? Oh yeah, look at that. That's all you need. That's so crazy. Honestly, Dreams makes stuff so fun, like, and easy. Like, I'm just glad that worked. So if this is a heavy object, we just put like a certain amount of dampening depending on the size of the object and everything, and then it'll look like we're underwater. Help me, I'm under the water. That's so cool. Okay, cool. That's easy, done. Now let's work on the left trigger thing so we can get the grapple hook thing. And I think that'll be pretty simple too. Basically all we're going to do is increase our range. So this ball is our current range with the tractor beam. You'll see it's like barely enough to make it to this, right? So that's what that whole grapple hook thing is for. So you go into your third person mode and then you're able to aim a little bit further. It's not that much further, but it's a little bit. It's pretty useful. And then you can pull objects towards you, and I think the logic I built right now should already work and let me pull an object towards me and shoot me towards the grapple point. So we'll see though. We'll see what happens. Okay, first thing we need to do is switch our third person view to be toggleable even if we're not in our grapple state or our holding object state. What's up, Pounce? Sorry, I was in the middle of explaining something. So throw mode is now going to be our... Yeah, throw mode is now going to be separated from our reticle and all this stuff, because this is going to be our actual like throw mode, right? So we need throw mode to become third person mode, and then we're going to have a different thing down here that is actually throw mode, because I think a few of these are... Yeah, idle off when holding. Yeah, so a few of these do need to stay on here, and then a few of them do need to go away. So we'll go here. That copy. Turn this off for now, and we'll see what we need. Actually, this one off. This one on. And then we're gonna do L1, L1, I think that'll be good. Just testing the controls in my head. I think L1 will be fine. So L1, basically the same thing. We're gonna have this guy, signal manipulator, go through here and turn this on, right? Let's see what that does. Okay, yeah, see, it's turning on and off. We don't want that. Oh, it's turning it on, that's why. We want it to go through the playhead. Again. Yeah, so we don't want the reticle to open up. Make sure that's off on our keyframe thing. We don't want the visor. I guess we do want the visor to go down. Idle, cam lock active, tractor beam. We don't want the tractor beam on. I don't know what this is. Tractor beam again, we don't want that to move. I'm pretty sure we don't want this. I feel like this group is what's turning on that whole arc there. So we gotta name our arc too. Seeing this is the group we're talking about. Yeah, this is the group we're talking about, right? Yup. Alright, so if I turn off this, that should be our group there. Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay, so now we have a nice third-person camera, which is good because we need that for the game anyway. Something that's annoying with Dreams, though, did you see how I got stuck in his head? I'm not sure how I can avoid that. It only happens sometimes, too. It's so fucking annoying. I thought I set his head to, like, never, like, to push the camera out, right? But, I don't know. Okay, anyways, we got that. That's easy. So now that we have that, we want to be able to press B. Or not B. Press square to activate our tractor beam. And then that will point a laser. We gotta do a reticle. But let's do the logic for it first. Okay, so this. So when we're in this mode, so we should probably have a third-person mode or whatever. Tractor beam. This will be third-person camera. Person cam, and then we're going to do this and change what we did over here. Okay, visor's already down, we don't care about that. Idle look, don't need that. So we can delete from our throw mode, because I think this one... Did I name it third person? No, I didn't. I didn't name any of them? Jeez. I thought I saved it. Weird because he's technically third person, so I should probably name it over the shoulder cam or something. Over the shoulder. I felt shoulder right? It wasn't giving me the fill, so I think it's spelled right. Fuck it. Rocket doesn't deserve freedom. Hi, hey, how's it going? Rocket doesn't deserve freedom. What do you mean? Okay, so we just want tractor beam on. This stuff's already all on, so we don't need any of this. We can delete this one, this one. Tractor beam we leave on, group we leave on, tractor beam. Cam lock we don't need. Heavy object, yeah, we don't need that. And then the visor's already down too. Okay, so throw mode is now just that, and that should be activated with the reticle and everything. So let's see. So now I pick up an item, I go into third person view, and I'm not in throw mode, but once I press the trigger, it knows that I'm about to throw an object. Perfect. Boop. Hey, look at that, huh? That looked pretty good. And then now our underwater works too. Oh yeah. And I like that the rocket robot on wheels music came on exactly when I started doing this. What's up, Pixel? What are you doing? We're doing little edge case things just today because I had a shit day yesterday, dude. No motivation. I got like 3 emails denying my my work. I wanted to work, and nope. So I didn't get any work, or I didn't get any jobs I applied to, or a lot of them I didn't get to. Might need a break to relax. Yeah, it's you know, and like when you get those emails, it's hard to stay motivated. You know what I mean? Like you're like working on something, and then all of a sudden you get an email. It's like, hey, you're not good enough. Just constant emails. Hey, just a reminder, you're not good enough. That's what it feels like. I know that's not the truth, but still, that's what it feels like. It's like just getting a bunch of just to remind you, you suck. All right, have a good day. Is that what chat feels like to you? No, I know you guys are joking, but like these are fucking companies telling me like, hey, your application sucked. Fuck you. Hope you die. I know it says unfortunately, and then they all have the same fucking go-to response. It's so annoying just to have a bunch of them. Anyways, we did that. We want to expand the reticle. I think this guy we're gonna pull out of our tractor beam, third-person cam. Oh, that's what I changed it to. No, your tractor beam, buddy. So, I was like, where? I know I typed that in. I just didn't know where. More time to work on what you need to work on. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, getting those notifications lowers my motivation to do that, because it's like, well, now, you know, this sucks, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, I'm trying to think about it. It's just like, it's such a vicious cycle, and it's so hard to stay productive and positive when, like, that's the way it is. And especially with everything else going on in the news, right? Like, so it's terrible, right? And I know I'm trying to not pay attention to it, but it is hard. It's hard to not pay attention to stuff. Okay, anyways, we want third person cam to be in a separate chip now, right? This is underwater, so let me label that real quick. Under the water. The water. Okay. That we make a new chip real quick. Oh. So, we don't want third-person cam to be locked into the tractor beam chip, because if we end up having to turn off the tractor beam chip, we're going to turn off our third-person cam, and we don't want that. Okay, so let's bring that over here. Bam, bam. Alright, everything should still work, but always good to test. Grab it. Works perfectly. Nice. You ever try making unhinged LinkedIn posts? I think that'll increase your chances. So I have to do LinkedIn now, right? Like, that's a whole fucking thing. That's a whole other thing. It's just so... Having a dedicated time to be sad instead of the whole day is a good idea. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's difficult. I was talking to Martin, too, about it yesterday. Martin is, the guy working on the exporter thing. Because he was setting up movers and stuff like that. Like, he was showing me something he was working on, and I was like, yeah, I just had a shit day, and we just like talked about it a little bit. And he was saying I should start an Etsy page, and that's another thing. Remember, my Etsy account got banned for no reason. I sold one Lady Lobster sweater, and they thought that was too much, and they banned me. Remember that? So that's the whole thing too. He's like, you should set up an Etsy shop with your art. And I was like, I can't. I'm banned from Etsy for no reason. And he's like, why? I literally have no idea why. They just told me an email, hey, we're reviewing your account. And then the next email was, hey, you're banned forever. Don't ever make anything for Etsy again. I'm like, okay. It's out of nowhere. Pieces of shit. Fuck Etsy anyway. It's all AI now anyway. Microchip, there we go. Could you make your own website shop? That's a lot of work, but I think I probably should. That'd be kind of fun. Because I have stuff I could sell probably. Like, I have 3D things that I can print. I have drawings I can do. I just heard you say Lady Lobster. Yeah, I sold one Lady Lobster sweater, and that was enough to get me banned from Etsy forever, apparently. And like, not just from my email, right? Like, it's a bunch of different emails. It says, I forgot what the email said, but it was like, literally, don't make another account, we will ban that one too. I'm like, why? For a sweater? I don't know, what the fuck? No, I don't know why. They never told me. They literally, this was like in 2021. I just got a random email. I was like trying to sign into Etsy because I sold the Lady Lobster sweater. And I think it was 2 Laggy Lobster. And it said my account was under hold or something like that, and I was like, what the fuck? So I messaged support like they said to do, and then the email I got was, oh hey, yeah, we're gonna look into that, hold on. And then I was like, okay, cool, thank you. And then the very next email was, you are permanently banned, don't make another account, we will ban that one too. I'm like, what? And I got no response after that. I'm like, okay, so fuck Etsy, I'm never using that shit. still working on third-person camera. We got the throw in there. Let's go ahead and do that. Way you sold a lady sweater? No, a lady lobster sweater. It was this stupid looking lobster. Is she even here anymore? I don't even know if we deleted her or not. I think she's here. She's somewhere around here. Hold up. Yeah, this. I sold a sweater with this on it, and that banned me. That got me banned, dude. Too lewd, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the design is literally not lewd at all. It's literally this with, like, I think I had, like, a life preserver around her, and it says, she is lady, she is lobster, or something like that. Make it see it was good too hard. Yeah. And, like, that was the only thing I sold ever on my Etsy shop. My long-lived, like, what, one-day Etsy shop. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put Lady Lobster in the back, actually. Hold on. We haven't seen her in a while. Let's put her over here. Too lewd. She does still fall apart, right? Oh, yeah, she does. She's in the back, finally. Okay, anyways, third person cam, we want to work on our reticle stuff. So I think I opened up the correct chip. Oh, no, I didn't. I meant to open up this chip. This one. Okay. So the way our tractor beam currently works is that these two are basically our zone of things that we can tractor beam. And luckily for us, they are the same exact, I did a lot of testing. It's the same exact distance from our, being able to swing onto an object and being able to grab onto an object. So all we should be able, or all we need to do in theory for the grapple hook thing to work is increase this zone when we're in third person camera, right? So let's see if that'll work. And we're just gonna open up that gate in here, actually. Direct beam state. Yeah, this will be fine in here. Okay. We're gonna do a new chip too that just, or not a chip, but a switch that lets us know that we're in our third-person camera. So, oh, actually, I wanted to test this, too. I probably should have tested this. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't be able to throw without looking. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep this? No, I think you should be in this camera when you're throwing. Okay, so yeah, we'll fix that, too. Hawk, you ain't mentioned the exporter like that. I'm starving over here. Dude, it's coming along. I literally don't know what I can say. I'm sorry. But it is coming along. I think it's pretty damn close to finish. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna tell you what I witnessed and all that stuff, but yeah. What are you talking about? The Dreams exporter to export your models and stuff. I saw a post that it's almost out. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm okay to tell you that at least. But I did get to look at the setup and everything, and it looks pretty legit. Since when? I don't know when it started actually. Like beginning of this year ish. I can't remember if they started at the beginning of this year or like beginning of the summer. It was pretty quick though. They figured it out pretty quick. We want this guy to turn on when we have our cam set. Bam. Okay, and all this is gonna say is third person active, right? Over the shoulder cam. Am I spelling shoulder wrong? Is it a U? There's a U in there, isn't there? Yep, there's a U in there. Shoulder cam. But shoulder. I mean, it's still shoulder, is it not? Let's be honest here. Oh shit, what's up, Snore? Thanks for the sub, dude. 14 months. That's a lot. That's a shit ton of months. Okay, over the shoulder active. So we'll do that. I'm like shortening it. I'm shortening it every time I have to type it again because I'm lazy. I literally went from over the shoulder cam to over shoulder cam to shoulder cam. Let's just change them all to shoulder cam, I guess. So funny, dude. I witnessed me like optimizing that entire thing right now. Oh, that was really funny to me. And I've done that so many times, like in the middle of doing logic, and it's so annoying because like this one, I think at some point I had it set to grab, and I was like, no, I need to keep this definition. So like I kept making it like very specific to what it is, because it does have to be specific at some point, right? So anyways, we got our shoulder cam active, right? So that's going to turn this on. And we want it to, I guess if we press square at the same time, right? So if this is active and we press square, which I think is in here, nice, okay. Activate beam. I wonder if it should be a toggle or not. And let me play with the old game real quick. Hold on. I want to see what happens if you're in first-person mode and you press B. Okay. Yeah, okay, still works. Nice. Okay, so if you're in first person and you press square, this will still work. But if you're in that mode and you turn this on, I almost think it should be a different button. So if we press, we're in first person, this works exactly like in the game. And then you do this to throw. Should there be another button for this? So like you go to this and then you press something else to go into the shooting your projectile thing. Also, how do you guys feel about the sounds? Can you guys even hear it? I think we even talked about that. Hold up. You guys like the sounds? Sound robotic enough? I tried to make it so it's not annoying. Very quiet. Yeah, okay, that's... I wanted that, though, because I don't want it to be squeaky and annoying. Here, let me turn it up for you just so you can hear it, though. You can hear that? Kinda a bit squeaky, right? I think it is a little squeaky. I do have it set dynamic, though, so, like, when he bends... I think I have the head and the knee set to dynamic. So, like, when he bends here, it'll go a little bit louder, and then when he bends here, it'll go a little bit fun. Better when you can barely hear it, I think. Yeah, so when he dances, you'll hear the squeaks. If he was that loud, I'd personally deactivate it. Wow, do your dance, Rocket. I want to hear the squeaks. Dude, that's pretty good, though. Alright, let me lower him back down. I think I had it to negative 12-ish. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyways, back to music. If he was that loud, I'd deactivate him. Dude, you hate robots, huh? Me too, though. I hate AI. AI sucks. I thought AI was gonna be so fucking cool, dude. Like, I remember watching videos about AI, and I was like, man, we're gonna cure cancer. We're gonna do so many things. And then instead, it's just taking people's jobs and taking all our water and taking our electricity. I'm like, god damn it. Just started into mirror, and I was like, wow, that's a mess. Oh, yeah. I think you're just, you'll never match the beauty of Lady Lobster, so... These are unattainable looks, you know, so it's okay. This music's pretty nice with her, too. Dude, this sculpt is so fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, let's do the grapple thing. I think it should be a different button. I don't think square makes sense. So what would work? Left trigger could work. Went to the bathroom, came back with the lady lobster still here. My bad. Left trigger could work. Let me see how that would feel. So pick something up. Or not even pick something up. By going to camera mode, left trigger. No, that's a lot of buttons. Maybe right. Yeah, let's do right bumper. Or R1, right? Because R2, pick up. That makes sense. Heyo, thanks for the gifted sub, Snore. Emily, you got one of my favorite ones. You got the monkey. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. And then Elko was saying that R2 should be pickup anyway. If I agree with that. I mean, we could always change the buttons later. That's the other thing. I just gotta get this working. Alright, let's do R1. That's the button for that then. I feel like Dreams is such a good game engine to stream because like it's so visually like look at all these colors, dude. You know, it's not a gray box anymore. Oh my Snore, you shouldn't have. Did you pick random or did you pick Emily in? Oh, Emily, yeah, you can use these now. Fuck yeah. But it's not gray boxes, right? Like that's what I was saying. Cause like I love watching these Unity streams and stuff like that, and I'm sure other people do too. But it's not colorful, so sometimes I'm like, like fall asleep. That's why I was like, ooh, raid, yeah. Because it's so colorful. I really wish there was some way to like make this system in other game engines. That'd be such a nice little thing to make. Okay, R1. Cam active R1 should equal bigger radius for these. And then I want it to be where I point. God, that's a whole other thing too. Yeah, that's going to be a whole other system. Tractor beam state. We might have to even make this in a different chip. This will be grapple, I guess. And I like doing these, like, these temporary names too. Grapple, I guess. No, we all get the subs in Italy, and I noticed Emily wasn't subbed, which isn't allowed. Aw. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, thanks for all the gifted subs, guys. Like, I really appreciate it. Especially with not having a yob. This money helps out a ton. Because I still gotta pay for Adobe shit. Because I use Adobe shit. And I can't not use Adobe shit because it's the only thing I know and it all works. Did I mention that I was working on a Twitch interface in Unreal Engine 5? Are you? That's pretty cool. How dare you say something that's about me? My bad, my bad. Okay, so we need this guy to be hitting an object, right? Is that what this is gonna do? Okay, so right now, this laser scope doesn't matter, right? Because this is off to the side. Okay, yeah, that one doesn't matter. I think we want it to be center of the screen, so we could actually use our laser scope in here, right? Oh, but it doesn't point to tags. Okay, we're gonna leave the cursor on for just a second because we got to figure that out. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. I've been getting to know Clip Studio instead of Photoshop. It's going well. I just need After Effects. That's all I need. No, I actually needed some water because I was talking a lot. Are we using this at all? Enable look cursor. Guess we are. Yeah. The target, but we can't aim at specific things. So we might need a laser scope anyway. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, we're gonna leave that on for now, because we're gonna need that, right? Because we're gonna go into this, and we want that. God, you should be able to aim way higher than that. Just out of curiosity, I noticed no link for donations. Well, I don't have anything set up. I don't know what to do. Like, if I do a Patreon, or what the fuck am I gonna do? Bitch. So funny. Coffee. Oh yeah, I like the coffee one. That's a good idea. Dang, Emily. I feel like his head should move when he's in this mode. Unless you're in throw mode. Oh my god, Snore, thank you so much. Hey, look who got one! Fluffmaster. Haven't seen them in a while. Dude, yeah, holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. Pounce got one. And then some other people that I don't know. Save that money for traveling, true. Are you coming next year to the... I've told you about the game jam I'm hosting, right? No, I did not hear about this game jam. Is it only for Unreal and stuff? I think because all the followers are already subbed. I am indeed, okay. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll make something. That'd be kind of fun. I doubt all the followers are subbed. I don't think you know how many followers I have. And Dream's the only engine you currently know how to use. It's the only engine I know how to use well. Like, where I could do a game jam quickly, yeah. Unless this game jam takes over the course of 2 years, then... I could probably make something pretty shitty in Unity if you need. I really gotta start doing more Unity stuff though, but like when I started streaming, my Unity practice got way lower now, because I've been working on this. The Game Jam is actually aimed at creating a game with at least one Twitch interaction. Twitch teams are allowed. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it, because I got a few people that might want to join in for that. That'd be kind of fun. On the prizes, we're doing cash and some other things. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Twitch interactions, because I know I was talking to Mick Yeager, one of my friends from that used to stream as well, and we were working on something, but I haven't messaged him in a while, so I wonder where that project is at. Okay, bam. I think the game's like pretty much good to go. I just gotta do some artwork for it. Okay, what was I working on? Third-person camera. You could see someone streamed your game on Dreams. Oh my god, I know. I miss those interactions. Okay, so I think we want this camera to move Rocket's head up and down, and we also want to increase the range that we can look up. Because I feel like this range makes sense for when we're holding an object, because we don't want to be able to throw the object straight up or anything, right? So I think that works for this, but it doesn't really work for when we're just looking around, right? And also that visor comes down so slow, we gotta fix that too. Okay, few things we gotta fix, let's get to it. The water, shoulder cam, here we go. I'll put the new chips up here so I know. Okay, so first thing we want to fix is shoulder cam. Visor should go up way faster than that. I think that should be like one of the first things that happens. Pretty late. Figure you might be interested in that prize. What's a lesson in Q and a Q&A? I figured you might be interested in the prize. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a look at it. If you got a link for it, that'd be great. or send it to me on the Discord. Oh yeah, when are you gonna stream, Emily? I want to see some more beautiful Ed sculpts. No, yeah, working on that lady. All right, yeah, definitely send it to me when you have it. Okay, that looks way better. I like the little sound that comes on too. It's like maybe a little less, just a bit delayed like this, so we can actually see it come down. Yeah, there we go. Get like the tail end of it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we want the head to move at the look at point. So the way we do that, I think this is my fake head thing. Head turn. Okay. Oh, we got another hype chest. Oh my god, what could it be? What could it be? Oh, I didn't even get to open it. Oh, there we go. We got a celebration. How did those even work? What are hype chests? Does everyone in the stream get that? Or only the people that like gifted stuff? No clue. Yeah, I don't have any idea. Okay, how do I get the head to do this? Let me see where this guy's going right now. I think this is just for rotation. Yeah, so it's not going to move up and down. I think we got to put in a new one that is actually in our head sculpt, or our head logic over here. Just give it a go. So just me, including the person who also got them. Oh, okay. The emotes are gifted to the... Yeah. Okay, so it's like participate. So that's what it means by participate to get it, right? Because I remember for my... during my favorite streamer thing, I thought everybody got it. Didn't get any because I got gifted before the hype train. Oh, okay, so you didn't get one either. Okay, that's kind of a shit thing. I feel like it should give it to anybody who's done it at all, right? Because like wasn't that a contributor to the hype train? Like, isn't that what started it, kind of? I don't know, we're talking about Twitch too, like they don't give a shit. Let's rocket look. I don't think it's gonna do anything right now. Nope. Okay. Then now if I go into here and I just activate our looking cam, grapple I guess, we go into shoulder cam. Let's do this in a separate thing because we gotta be able to turn it off. It's gonna go in here and I think it's in this chip. If it is, I gotta remove it from there because that is a separate thing. Yeah. Okay, it is. It's even like its own separate thing. I just don't need it in here. Let's just put that in shoulder cam. Frame empty. Oh, is that why I put a node? Dude, I thought ahead. Fuck yeah. Good to see a fellow dreamer still out here dreaming. What's up, Fluke? How's it going? Are you making anything? Does anyone actually use hype train emotes? I like the last one I got. It was like a piece of bread or something like that. I keep miss it. Oh, you haven't used it. Damn. Dude, it's good. It's still good. Especially if you're going into hype train. How do you see what you've gotten? Yeah, I thought it was bread. I can't remember. But that was like from another channel. I don't think you get to keep it either, do you? In the emotes list, separate category. Okay. Global. I see global unlocked. Oh, hype train. Oh, it's not bread. It's just some guy spiraling. I thought this was bread. I like that one. I also like this one. Yeah, those are probably the only two I like. These are all the ones I've gotten, apparently. Put them all in the chat real quick. You guys can tell me which ones look good. Oh, I like the cow, too. The cow's funny. Those are the ones I've gotten. Okay, auto look. We want camera to turn that on. And then we want, when we go into throw mode, to turn it off. Got it. Okay, reticle activation. Let's go ahead and put that up here. Throw mode. Just have throw mode turn this off automatically. We should probably do it first frame. Okay. And you are gonna turn on our auto look. Emotes. We got Pokemons for days, dude. Holy crap. You got those Pokemon ones if you subbed on Prime? Oh, shit. Oh, I guess you're right. Look, I got them too. Huh. You're playing with the emotes now. Oh, look, Charizard. I got Charizard. Okay, let's see what that does. Boop. Okay, so the issue with this, now I'm thinking about it, and that makes sense, is that we also have these objects. So in the game, when you press square and you're not near an object, shit. Yeah, we might need to fix that. We have rocket look for these guys too. Yeah, rocket looks right there. Damn it. Okay. So in the original game, when you're looking for an object, there is a mode on Rocket where you press square, and he'll look at the nearest grabbable object or interactable thing. I kind of wanted to keep that in the game because you can kind of decipher what you need to do by just pressing square. And then I also have this, though. This kind of tells you when you can interact with something. So, let's see. Pock, you know what would be cool? What's up? You missed Lady Lobster. You brought her back for a little bit. Isn't she beautiful? Rocket some glasses? Is that what that is? I can't tell what that is. Just glasses? Some kind of nerd? Is that an ass? Where would it be, though? Shades? Oh. They are ass. Snore, you made me think it was ass. Okay, hold on, guys. We gotta pay attention. We gotta look way further out there. Ah, okay. Thought it was ass, sad snore choice. And that's too far? Okay. We'll have to bring it in more. Okay, that kind of works. Close, close. I mean, if anything, we could probably keyframe it, because when we're in this mode, we turn off our idle animations. So we could probably have, like, a keyframe lined up with our angle. I wonder if changing the throwables density broke the arc. Throwables density? I really don't know, because it looks fine now. Because I had to do that though, because I wanted to have this effect where I'm not flying. Did they ever port Dreams? Oh, sorry, Octaps. Did they ever port Dreams to PS5? No. Not really. Like, you can play it on PS5 and it runs better, but it's not really a port because it doesn't increase the amount of like memory you can use, or you can't really take advantage of anything on PS5, like the triggers. And it actually broke something. The little vibrate thing is broken on PS5, and they never fixed it. So, like, if you want the controller to vibrate, it's completely broken. Just because the way that the PS5 controller vibrations work are different. Okay, that kind of makes sense, right? I think we should have this be on a... Yeah, we'll do that. Saving on local, it also says save this version on to your PS4. Yeah. It should just say console, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this chip here, because I don't really like how slow it is either, and it'll interfere with other things. We're gonna go ahead and keyframe that shit. So, boom. I guess we don't need this in here anymore, but we'll leave it in here for now. Actually, we'll put it back in Tractor Beam. This. Good. Okay. So we have to have a keyframe, move the head up and down, but we need to decipher what angle that is with the head. And I think the head already has an angle sensor or something. It has a movement sensor. That should be enough. Or we could just use... Hold on. How does this look? What do you give me? What kind of readings do I get from you? Oh, well, I should probably animate it before I do that. How's everyone's Saturday? Dude, I'm excited for tacos. I have to end at, let's see how long I'll be streaming. 1 hour, probably in 2 more hours-ish. Like, I could probably go the full 4 hours. Hold on. Well, it's 10 right now. We're at 2 hour, or 1 hour, 22 minutes. 12, 11, 12. Now I could probably go the full 4 hours. If I'm feeling good, you know, we got this stuff working. Right now, so far, everything that I've been wanting to do has worked, so that's a good sign. Better than yesterday. Go ahead and do this to, like, what, 45? I think 40 is enough. Like 70 will be our max. Nice. There are 2 extremes. We're going to go into the middle of that and have a blank keyframe. Okay, you. What do you look like with these animations? That's what I'm fucking worried about. So dumb that this doesn't give you the angle, right? Like, based on... Like, it should give you a full 360, right? It's just like a percentage of whatever. And I don't think you could split it either. I think it's just positive and negative, or split, or whatever. Yeah, positive and negative. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. So, what I could do is use the movers, or the moving sensor that I have. Kind of like what we did over here with our gear setup. But I don't know how accurate that is. Right, because that's what we got in here. This one? In the chip. Yeah, that's what we have in here. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. We could do a similar thing that we did with the audio and have rotation. No, because that's also another problem. We probably need an angle sensor. Fuck, that's so annoying. Alright, well let's put in another chip. Fuck. So many in here. Rocket's head has been useful though. Sensor. Also, why is this way over here? Come over here. Does that move it? Because I had an issue the other day where I moved a laser scope in a chip and it moved it outside of the actual chip. But I don't know if like there was a second where like, you know, I pulled it off of the microchip for a second and it saved that location or something, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay, so we're going to do this and then it's going to be relative to our body. Turn off our idle animations just for now. Check that head. That is working. Ping pong. Nice, I think that'll work. Okay. Now we just set this up correctly for however we want. Don't want any of that. We want this guy. Let's just do 180. There's our max 0. Third 0. Perfect. So that guy is going to dictate this. Oh wait, don't we need that? Man, I'm not even thinking right now. I think we need that in this. Because we're trying to move the head with the camera, right? So we don't need it in the head. We need it in our chip for the head. This guy. Now I don't think this guy can allow angle sensors, can it? Position. I mean, it looks like it's still working. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's not gonna work either. We have to do vector math, don't we? Fucking goddamn it. Every time, dude. We always try and avoid vectors, and we end up having to use them. Every time. I basically just want rocket position and this head position. And I don't think I have a chip in here anyway. We should probably put one in here. See what that does. Get our vector viewer out and fucking do this right. Cam position? What is this, the camera position? Cam position? I like how Vorium asked how everyone's subbed it. Subnautica 2, snacks, chillin'. Oh, dude, how is Subnautica 2? Does it feel like complete, or should I still wait? I've been trying to not play it, but, like, I want to play it so bad. So bad. So bad! Okay. Got in here. Alright, this should give us our vector, right? I think. Minus U. Get our vector viewer out. Look at it. I hate how this is the first thing that comes up. Vector viewer should be the first. Monica 2 feels pretty good so far, but playing with friends advances the story too fast. Single player extends playthrough, but less fun to be honest. Ah, man. Yeah, okay, I'll wait then. Because I want to play it, and I want to play it with like Acer and you and like people that are smarter than me and not scared of deep oceans, because that's the biggest thing, is that I'm fucking terrified of that game. Okay, vector input, there we go. Shouldn't that be changing on me? Unless I'm doing it wrong. Am I doing it wrong? Did I not change? Better not play with Elka. Why? You know what? I'm gonna ask Elka if he wants to play. I know you're talking to... Or I don't know if you're talking to Snort. He's mine. I'm gonna ask him today. Next stream, we're gonna play it. Okay, I guess this doesn't fucking move. I'll be playing with Elka, alright? Yeah. I'll play with him tonight, actually. I'll buy the game right now. Viz, shouldn't this work? I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Okay, let's see our laser scope. That works, right? What the fuck? It does work. Getting camp position from. Oh, wait. I think I need this. Hold on. I think it's built in. Oh, it is. Oops. Okay, we don't need that. Whoopsies. Position. There we go. Alright, that should give us a vector, right? Am I still getting it wrong? Am I subtracting the wrong one? Ah. Grab the right thing, right? Player, rocket. Okay, rocket, space, transform. Minus rocket. That's what I'm trying to get this vector so I can have the angle of the head be based on the vector. I think I'm wrong. Am I doing it wrong? Subtract and transform that position. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit. Hold up. That should fix it. Wait, what? What? Did I get the scene space transform from here too? Hold up. This one is position, right? I think this is still scene space though, isn't it? I have to split this one too. Yep. There it is. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so now we have the vector. And what was I planning to do with this again? I completely forgot what I was going to do with this. Oh, we're going to make the head go up and down. Yeah, okay. We wanted it to be based on animation because it'll interrupt our square grabbing objects. Okay, let me just double think if this is the way to go with this, because sometimes I go like head on to something and sometimes I don't even need to do that. But so far I think this is not one of those times. I think we're doing this correct. Yeah, I think we're doing this right. Nice. Because I think we're just basically doing the exact same math that we did here for our swinging logic. Right, okay. So we have our vector. Let's grab that guy. Boom, boom, boom. What did I do here? Rocket's head. We basically want this. Rocket's head. Y direction, Z direction. Is that from... What is that from? From here. I mean, can't I just use this? Rocket's head. Alright, let's give it a try. I think this might work. Oh wait, this one. You want you. I don't think we need this. Because what is this? Grapple point. Ah, we might need it. Yeah, because that's our vectors there. And then this one. This might be right. Just grab this in case. Okay, and then same thing, we want our Y direction, our Z direction. No idea what Brody's doing. I basically want this for, and I'm trying to do it with an animation. I want, when I'm in this mode, over the shoulder cam mode, when I look up, Rocket's head looks up. When I look down, Rocket's head looks down. That's all I want. Wait, isn't there a fucking look at thing? Hold on. I think there's a built-in thing. Face camera direction. No. Where is it? There's a thing. I feel like there's a built-in shit for that. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Is there not a thing? Track ground, face avoid. Get tag. No. I feel like there's a built-in, like, face camera thing. I tried to do the look at tag, but we can't use that because that's gonna mess up other things. No, there's a built-in thing for that, isn't there? Is it auto look? Hold on. I feel like that's a built-in thing, because like that's such a basic thing that I feel like they would put into the puppet itself, right? Face camera direction. That's face camera direction. That's the one I have for him looking the right way, but which one? Look at. Auto look. Turn towards. Is there not one like that? I just want his head to move up and down. That's all I want. And I have the tag. I tried the tag thing. It's not going to work because we have another thing using tag. So that's why I was like, you've already got the left and right thanks to his body rotation. You just literally need up and down. Yeah, I literally just need up and down. And that's why I did like an animation for it, and I thought that was the way to go. But now I'm wondering if I'm doing this incorrectly. Is there not an output from here of like where the camera is at? Camera transform? Is that it? Oh my god, I think I'm doing this completely dumb. Screen line distance. Oh my god, I think I'm doing this completely dumb. Hold on. Let's see what we get out of this. Take camera's orientation output and use its pitch to drive the head angle. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Right? It's this thing, right? Camera transform? Well, it'd be either one, right? Yeah. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. And it'd just be this. We just take this and use the pitch. So this is... Yeah, I knew there was something built in. I was like, why am I... See, this is what I was doing yesterday, too. Yep, that's it. Yeah. Damn it! It was so much easier than I was making it. God, I hate when I do that. And see, that's what I meant, but like, I always get so... Like, oh, this is the way to do it! And I'm like, wait a minute. Later on, I go back and check. I'm like, oh, that's already built into Dreams. I don't need to fucking do that. Okay, we just gotta remap it to our guy here. Boop, boop. Put it there. Nice. Okay, now we just need to take our minimum and maximum. Why is my Instagram only goth women? I'm not complaining. I just expected my daily dose of memes. Self-report. See what our max is on this. Hold up. I think it was like 19 point something. Okay, 18 is our max. We're gonna change this angle though. We can make it so it can go higher. So let's just go with 18 for now. Now I look down, we got negative 31. Yup. That works perfect. Nice. Okay, so now we're able to look up and down. And we want to remove that when we go into this mode. Or actually, I don't know if we want to. Yeah, we might keep that. That's like really nice looking. Usually he's so cute. The little toss. I need to do a throw animation though. He's very much too static when that happens. Dude, that looks so cute. Should he only look up when it makes sense though? Like, should he look back down when he's like this? Nah, I think this is fine. We're doing too much. Dude, this looks so good. Honestly. This looks so fucking good. Okay, anyways, we got this working. Nice. R1 now. We need R1 to trigger our laser for grappling towards thing. So let's do that now. Cool. Part 1 done. Fuck yeah. Shoulder cam, we don't have to worry about that. And we don't even have to worry about turning it off. And if we want to, so we're just going to change this to up and down. Let's just do head. What did you say? It was pitch? Pith. Head pith. Got our remapper, we got our splitter, nice. Head pickle. You're right, that's what it should be called. Head pickle, Brad Pitt. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so now that that's done, Brad Pitt. Oh, you're right. Spelled it wrong. Head pickle bread pit pitch. Yep, that makes sense. I know what that is. Okay, grapple, I guess. These fucking names, dude. Okay, we got R1. What that's gonna do is when we're in shoulder cam and we press R1, that's gonna increase our range of detection for our objects. So we can grab an object or we can swing on an object. So we're gonna increase that range, but we're also gonna do a laser scope to make sure we're actually hitting that object before we do that. So luckily, I think I've named everything on here as just an object. Yeah, scenery object. I think your scenery object as well. Yeah, object. Okay, so luckily I did that. So all we need to do is a laser scope that points towards our two different tags, right? So we got a tractor beam, grab object, and tractor beam. So we need, what, 2 laser scopes? Fuck. I mean, basically, I don't even know if we need to increase the range on these. No, we do. Yeah, we probably should, just in case. What do I have in here that's equal, or that is the same? Oh my god, would you please just open my chip? That's what I want. Thank you. I got rocket look. That could be the same. Could have it point at rocket look. I'm just trying to think what else has rocket look and would it interfere with our stuff. No, because this rocket look, I think this one only activates when we have an object. But I think that's the only other rocket look we have. Check that shit. Come on. Zoom in on him. Yeah, that only activates when we have an object. So I think rocket look is free. Have that point that way. So now, what I have is this guy. Oh wait, we don't want it here. We want it in this guy. This one point towards. Yeah, there's some scenery. Nice. Okay, so we want this. This will be our range too for our character. Oh, we don't want that. We want this. Sucks you can't put like a tag on here, right? It's just the text. Yeah, that's just the text stuff. It doesn't detect the tag. Okay. So here we want rocket look tag that we want, and we want this to be aligned with the center of our view. I want it to automatically point to tags. We want it to just read the tag, right? Well, I guess we have to have it point at tags. Fuck. But that's fine. We can have it point at the tag, and it'll only... No, I don't think that'll work either. Fuck. Might need a zone. Oh, what's up, Rusty? I think this is the first time you're here. I can't remember if you were here earlier. You might need a zone. So you can kind of turn a zone into a scope. Just got here. Okay, cool. I was right. I was right. We're gonna go to rocket look. Cylinder. Nope. Want the point to be in the middle, though. Okay, what do we want the zone to be? We want it to be... I'm gonna say 10 meters max. I have to shorten this later. And actually, I want this to be with, can I get in there, though? I want to be able to extend it through here, yeah. That way I can offset it. But we don't want this zone, though. We want this one. Here. Smallest zone. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Fuck it. Fine, 10 meters. Bar. 10 meters. Bam. And we can increase it later to like check with the actual game, see what it looks like. Okay, so we have that. Perfect. Nice. You're using laser scope for selecting distance targets. Gonna have to be super precise aiming. No. Why? What? No. It's just on the center of the screen. Basically want that dot to be, oh, hey, I intersected with object that you can actually grapple to. That's all I want. So I just have to make it based on that dot, and that's what this this zone should do, right? Like if I turn this on. Yeah, look, that zone's perfect. I'm inside of it. Look at it. Oh, zone, my bad. No, it'll be fine. Look. Because it's got to be with the center of the object, that's it. We don't have to have it be free, and it's only in this mode that'll turn on. Yeah, look, it says rocket look. Let's actually see if this does anything. Rocket look, tag. Oh. We gotta make it a little bit wider. About 2 objects in the zone at once. I think the other thing we're gonna do is this. We're gonna extend this radius for the grab logic, and that will go to the nearest one, right? So I think it'll be fine, right? You're making me question things that I don't think I was questioning before. Shall see. Okay. You got me worried now. Why you gotta make me worry like that? The other thing is this detecting anything? There it is. Okay, yeah, it does work. Look at that. Nice. That's so cool. Off-pop emote win? Never. Why would I have that? Oh, I guess it has to be with an object, too. It can't be, because it could be in the corner of this object. Yeah, so that actually works even better. That is gonna be our object. Everything that is grabbable as an object is an object, so this should be fine. Wait, I can name it! Oh, dude, that'll be even better. What should we name it? Tractor beam object? I think that'll fix it, right? I don't think anything else is using that. Why is it not working? Object. I think I got it wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I guess I can't name it. How did I do it over there? I don't have the alert command open, sorry. I have commands? What do you mean? Okay, let's do this. This means that I'm intersecting with an object that is grabbable, because everything that is grabbable should be labeled as object already. That will be on the center of the screen. Why are you not detecting this one? Not collidable? Is that what's going on? Are you not collidable? I'm disappointed, Brian. Why would I have a snore emote or snore command? This is not your channel. Or you guys, why would I have commands for you guys? Why not? What's up, Irina? Okay, so now we have this. So if we're pressing R1 and we are in a zone, put out another node. And we have one of these detected, we should be able to activate our thing, right? Just make one saying Snore is an idiot and I'd be happy. Okay. Let's extend the range of this so it matches the range of this guy. Oh man. Want to Probably grab a keyframe. God, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, keyframe. You want to extend the range of these to match this. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot. Oh, I have it to 10. Perfect. Look at that. 10. Same with you. Okay. I thought this would be an easier thing to make, honestly. Okay, Vor is saying there's gonna be an issue with this, and I think he might be right. Yeah, because now if we aim over here, we have that. But the closest one is here. Ah, oh, shit. Fuck, you might be right. I hate when he's right. I'm using my brain real quick. Only places I found goths are in high schools. Well, they're goths. They don't go outside. I don't think you'd see them outside. What we've been doing? We worked on this. So we got our underwater thing working. Now if we jump, we're underwater. Look at us. Floating around. And we got the propeller working. We made this camera now activate with the press of a button. So we can have our third-person cam over the shoulder. And then now that means you press square, you press this, and you press R2, and then let go to throw. And then right now what we're working on is the grapple hook situation. So we want to be able to grapple to that point from here. Yeah, so no bubbles on the propeller SMH. That's a good idea, and that might be a good way to procrastinate, because I'm fucking up right now. How can I do this? Hold on. So if we want this guy to grapple to there, this one is too close, so it's going to read that one, but we want this one. We need to isolate this. So the only way I can see that happening is moving this actual detection zone to wherever we're detecting that. That's the only way I can see it working. Because then we can isolate it, right? The thing is, I don't think I can move the mover. Yeah, I can't move this zone of the mover. So we're just going to have to go with a new detection method. So we're going to leave these alone, because that's our detection method if you're nearby something. And then we're going to have to make a new detection method. That is so annoying. For sure. Actually, that's not too bad. Because what's this follower again? Oh yeah, you can move the zone. Wait, you can. Oh, okay. No, that's good. Okay, cool. We just need to move the zone. Nice. So we moved that zone based on the distance, and then Vor said you're gonna have to be accurate. But it'll be fine. We just gotta do some overlapping stuff. Do you like my snort or my Visium impression? You gotta be accurate. How dare, yeah. I think we just used a laser scope. Now you're just racist. What? How's that racism? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Target position. Okay, wait. So this would be good. Yeah. So we use a laser scope to move this to the location that it's on, right? Because we only have 10 meters, and we can do that fine with a laser scope. I can only say how dare so many times. Okay, I think this will work. Hold on. I gotta really think though. Fuck. It's gotta be 10 meters from rocket. It's gotta point at a laser tag, or the tag. and it's got to move the follower, and then that follower thing that will like set off the whole entire chain reaction, right? Because we're gonna do R1, and then if you let go of R1 and you're on a object, it'll pull you towards that object. Okay. All right, let me write this down real quick. Hold on. So step 1, locate target with laser scope. We can't have the X-ray on either. We can't go through objects. No X-ray. 10 meters. Okay, once it's located, move follower detection to location. Okay. What is Puck even doing? Chat distracted me. Oh, I'm making... So, I'll show you in a second. It's gonna be sick, dude. This is actually gonna be fucking cool. Move follower location to location... Or move follower detection to location. And then R1 plus object detected. Pulse at let go. Equals our warp. Okay, that should work. Yeah, that should work. So we need our laser scope in our head. And I think this is our head, right? No, this is reticle position, so we don't want that. Actually, no, we do want that. Reticle position here. He's just yapping. No, it's gonna be badass, dude. You're gonna see it, and you're like, dang, Pock, you're so good at this game, dude. It's insane. How do you do it? How do you do it? I'm say, I don't know. What is this? Minus throw arc 1. What are these? Just kidding. I know what those are. Reticle teleport. Okay, we don't need that. We want to go to rocket look. Then this guy's got to be... Well, probably a little bit longer than that. Hold on. So we got to do this. Bam. We're going to point at this. And now we should have in here, or in our reticle thing. Where's our reticle thing? Where'd our logic go for that? Oh, down here. Yeah, okay, so we have this trigger zone detecting our object 10 meters away. This guy is also pointing at our object. Should be 10 meters as well. Okay. It's a little longer than 10 meters, that's weird. Okay, so that goes on there. Nice. And then this is going to detect an object. It has to be scenery. Is it scenery? Or no, it's an object. Yeah, object. Scenery. And then we want it to be both non-collidable and collidable. Alright, yeah, that gives us a percentage. Perfect. Okay, and then that percentage is going to dictate how far we're going to move these guys, right, with animation. Using the laser scope to auto-detect the closest one is brain. Yeah, so this will work. Because now it's auto-detecting the nearest one. It's also overlapping with this, so now if you're aiming at something that is further away, it won't let you reticle to that. This should work. I really wish you could do this, where it's like point at tags, but it doesn't rotate towards that tag, right? Because actually, we might not need this. We might be fine. We don't need it to rotate. These need to overlap. Right. I wanted to read today, but Finn asked me if I have any recording of a teenager me speaking English, and I got into a rabbit hole of old high school WhatsApp. Damn, I do not recommend it. That's funny. Do you not like your old, like, I look back at my high school days and I just laugh at shit. Like, that's so funny. I can't believe I did that shit. Okay, cool. So we got this. This still gives us a percentage. And then we got to move that based on the percentage. Got it. Okay. So, oh, I love this song. Okay, let's make this one trigger zone. I can think about this. It's making my brain hurt, dude. It seems like it's a simple thing, but no. Fucking dreams every time. Trigger zone. This is laser scope. I feel like this is gonna work, but we're gonna have some edge cases where it won't work. But I feel like there's ways around that too, so it'll be fine. Okay, laser scope percentage goes in here, hit something. Now we want to animate these guys to be able to go out 10 meters. Next thing we want to change is the range of this thing. It's got to be smaller. Up. Up. It is really cool that Dreams lets you do this, so, like, this is such a cool little feature. Okay, and then same thing with you. 0.3 and move up. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go, what? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. 20 frames. We're gonna use the timeline anyway. Okay, now we go here, bam. Oh, wrong thing. Thing. Need this guy. There we go. Now that I have him out, let's get this guy back open so I can actually see where I'm going towards. Magma, what's up, dude? Are you here? Have you been here before? I don't know if you're here last stream or... Like, I feel like I'm losing it. I don't know which one's which. Okay, over here. I don't know what stream I'm in right now. Am I in the past stream or in the future stream? 10 meters. It's gonna be a bitch if I have to increase this range, but I just need to make sure it works first, you know? Okay. We're gonna leave one of these open just so I can test it. Alright, so I'm in here. Nice, it's working. Okay, cool. Then we go up here, and then these guys are gonna turn this on. So if we have shoulder cams active, we turn on R1, that's gonna activate this guy. This guy is dictated by our laser scope distance. And let's see what that does. Just for now. Okay. R1 activated. Okay, cool. Now if our laser scope hits something, yeah, it pushes it out that far. Nice. Okay. So we just gotta make sure that it is working with this. Let's see. Never left in here? Okay, so I'm completely wrong. Okay, cool. Look at that. So now we just need it to be at an angle because technically Rocket is at an angle from the camera. So we're gonna do this, that, boom. Should just be able to rotate it, right? Is that how it works? Hold on. It's not saving what I want it to save. Dude, that's gonna work though. I just have to have it go at the angle that Rocket is at, right? Dude, that's actually so fucking cool though. You know what we could do too? We could have it be attached to an object, and you see that that little object I got there? We could have that be what is doing the zone instead. Which isn't too difficult to do. But that's really cool. I'm glad I got this working how I wanted. Right? Because like this will be R1, and then if we press R1, we're in our laser mode. And I feel like that should lock you too. Or actually, no, moving around would be fun. You kind of get what I'm doing now, guys? Or no? Does anybody understand what I'm doing here? Talking to nobody now. You're just a blur to me, Pop. Okay, basically, so this zone here, this is what allows us to pick up objects and to swing, right? Anything within this zone, we're allowed to interact in that way. What I'm doing is when you are over your shoulder and you press R1, that's going to go into a laser mode. And that laser mode, so that dot that I have in the middle of the screen, that is where you can grapple to. So you can see that I have the workings of it when I go over here. See how that zone moves forward? See that? That's what we're working on. So when this zone detects something there, it's going to move that zone towards that object, and then basically the same thing that we have here is going to happen. It's going to warp that object to us, or warp us to that object. So that's what we're working on. It's easy, guys. I don't know why you're so lost. Could you explain it again? Yes. I would love to explain it again, because that lets me procrastinate. Oh, actually, I could explain it even better with this laser scope open. Not that one. This one. With this laser scope open. Okay, so this green sphere is our zone to grab objects, right? So we can grab this object because it's within that zone, but if it were outside of that zone and we press square, nothing happens. Same thing here, nothing happens, but if I'm in the zone, I can get in there. All we're trying to do right now is make that zone, when you're in third person mode and press R1, you're now in the laser scope mode. So that white line on my screen is the laser scope. That's going to point us towards the object that we're trying to grapple towards or pull towards us. And I'm thinking, see that dot that I have there? I think we're going to do that instead. Because that would be kind of cool. And we just switch it to that. That might be what I do. Anyways, yeah. I'm lost because I'm stupid. You guys are so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, that might be better. Honestly. Yeah, we might do that. Hold on. Let me see if that'll work. So we're gonna take the same logic we have for, I think it's this guy, and fit that into our logic now. So let's go ahead and delete all this. The zone we do need to change the size of. That's fine. Could you explain it again? Yes, explain again. Oh, hold on, I'll just drink my water. No. Once more. I'll explain it one more time once we have the actual thing built, because I think we're going to have to change the way that this is working. I think this guy is what we want. Reticle teleport. I think this is what we want. Can I just copy this? A zone. So there's nothing else in here, right? Hold on. Nothing else in here. It's a group, but it's a group within this group. Nice. Okay. So delete that. So I can do this. Actually copy these. I feel like I just did the same thing that I did before, where I was doing a cool other way, but this is the much more simple Dreams way, so I think this is gonna work, which is kind of fucking annoying that it does. Yeah, because then this object. Okay, so hold on. If I do this, fix this, and dude, this is gonna work even better. Damn it! I did it again. Ah, that's so annoying. I found an easier solution. I'll explain how this one works in a second. Just hold on. Let me set it up first. Good job, Pog. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Fuck off. Let's have 1 meter, maybe. Fuck, if this actually works, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I did all that work. Damn it! It works perfect. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't work perfect. Okay, there is a little thing I have to change. Thank God. Where is it? Our reticle thing. Is Borium here? Hey Borium, where did you put the reticle finder thing? This guy. Reticle teleport. Where's that tag? Is that this one? Yeah, okay, cool. I found it, never mind. No, I got it, don't worry. Basically, we want to do this again, but we want to dip it. You guys are trying to make me shut up. I'm back. What I miss? Basically nothing. I had to redo my idea. Vacuuming. Okay, you have this one set to reticle teleport. Let's do this one be, literally nothing. Guys! Sick. Dude, I love my chat. They're so fucking funny. Wait, Pock messing shit up. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Okay, this is gonna be grapple, because this is actually grapple. Grapple reticle. It's just so, like, literally so fucking funny. It's crazy. Wait, why do you have this deleting? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make a group and then do it. Okay, so cool dreams trick. Anybody that cares about dreams and is using dreams in 2026. Cool dreams trick. If you group an object with logic and then use an emitter to emit that object with the logic and then go back into that group and delete it, you've now just emitted logic. Isn't that cool? Cool dreams trick. Wait, is that lady lobster in the back? Damn right it is, dude. Kiss, little smooch. Okay, same thing we're gonna do here. Team space transform this. Okay. Okay, that should fix it, and then this guy is gonna be teleporting to grapple reticle. Okay. Now, same situation should happen when I open up this guy. Bam. Boom. Boom. Yep, that works. Nice! She is back, but no emotes. Guys, the thing is, Laggy's not even around anymore. It's like, you know, that's the old days. Why do you guys like why are you so attached to her? Dude, this is actually gonna fucking work. No way. This is gonna work. Yeah, because look, that's grabbing the object, that's detecting it, and like, now if I press square... well, it's not gonna work because I haven't pressed, yeah, I don't have it set up for that one, but you know what I mean. Once I press square on here, it's gonna be fucking good. That was when the streams weren't garbage. These streams are garbage? What do you mean? These garbage. Purple. Up with her. Nostalgic. Alright. That's fair enough. What? Why are these going out, and where do they go out to? Is this in here? I need to figure this out. Hold up. Desired target. Where are you getting this for? Target position. Where are you getting this for? Here. I don't think 4 is here right now. I think the problem is right now, the way it's set up with Vorium's logic, is I think his is based on that arc, and we don't need it to be an arc for this laser scope, right? Yeah, see, look, that's going to be an issue, because I want it to point there, not there. Okay, so we don't want that arc. We want a different input for this. Which I think is just going to be this, because I think this guy we're not using at all, are we? We're using our... Are we using anything for this? Hit position and hit target. What are these going towards? And what is this guy detecting? Oh, okay, he hits scenery. He needs to hit objects too, though. I need to put a laser scope within here dedicated for this one thing, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's not too annoying. I just can't have them overlap. Like, this one has to be scenery only. Yeah, both of those. And then another one has to be objects only. Just to make sure there's no bugs later on. Where it's like detecting a scenery object and then, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, so there, we want same thing, but we want the same distance too. So what is that, 15? I think 15 is good distance. Came? No one came to what? What are you on about? Use this guy, just in case we want the distance from it. 15 meters. Nice. Perfect. Okay, same thing. We want both visible and not visible, both collidable and not collidable, but it's going to be for our objects instead. Okay. This is not detecting any tags, so it should be just straight on where I'm looking at, right? Yep, look at that. Perfect. And then this will go up here. I'm looking at that one. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Obviously haven't played Undertale. Nope. Why would I? I think, honestly, it's always the fandoms that make me not want to play something. Like, the Undertale fandom is, ugh. And then same thing with Sonic. I'm like, I don't want to be associated with that. So I think that's why. Also, this guy could be emitted over here, actually. So bring you... Yeah, let's move you and you. Out of there. Get out of there. We're gonna put this into our reticle chip, actually. Grapple, yeah, grapple chip. Enjoy the games, not the fandom. Yeah. That's what I told myself. Right. Yeah, but sometimes it's like too much, and I don't want to be associated with it. I'm like, no, I'm good. You guys have fun. Me and Elka came alright. That was gross, dude. Oh, this solves the issue of the reticle, too. Oh my god. So many fucking things I'm working on here. Hell yeah. Okay, so that works. Need to follow reticle. Yeah, reticle. Okay. Is reticle even spawning, though? Why is it not moving around? Oh, it's not detecting anything, right? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's moving. Oh, that is awesome. Look at that. It's working. Okay. Got an object detection thing. Working good. Nice. Okay, that worked. Let me show you guys what I did. Because it's kind of confusing. So this guy, we're going to make this green, actually. This green ball is our new reticle for aiming at objects, right? So, now, when I go into this mode, let me turn off some chips, too. When I go into this mode, and I'm aiming around, see how the green ball is over there? Right? It's right, yeah, you can see it. It's not going to move unless I'm in third-person mode and aiming at an object over here, right? So we're going to change it so it aims only when we're pressing this, looking around on our third-person mode, and pressing R1. So that's going to activate our laser, and see how the green ball is going towards that object now? This is exactly what we wanted, right? So it won't go towards anything else. And what houses that, or what houses, or yeah, what's in that green ball there is the same setup we have to warp our stuff to ourselves. So now if I go here and I do this, bring this guy up here. Actually, let's put it into this. Take a combiner, combine that with, I don't think we need 8, probably 4. You're vegetarian? Rip. So we want target position and found target, right? Is that the two that we have up here? Yeah, target position and found target. So that's what we need. We're going to feed that into our chip up there. So first one is grab object. Let me make sure that it's in the same order too. Grab object, good. Position, target found. Perfect. Same thing here. Target position, target found. Perfect. Okay. Now we're just going to get this guy and we're going to feed that into here via a splitter. Okay, and then this thing is only going to turn on when we have R1 and shoulder cam, so turn this guy on. Off, we're going to just delete that stuff. Go. Last thing we're going to do is set up our logic the same, right? So when we have our object detected, this is kind of how this or this whole system works, right? Grab object is detected, and the player presses square. That switches it to the grab on mode. Grab on mode detects where the object is, and yeah, the grab position, and if it's activated or not, right? So we're gonna grab that stuff, and then we get sure this is all set up correctly. I'm pretty sure we could just feed the same logic into here, and then just have R1 be exchanged for square now, right? I think that's how it works. I'm asking you guys like you built this logic. You guys aren't even paying attention though. So funny. Okay, yeah, target position, perfect. This guy's gonna go. Position goes to here. Grab position is A. A goes into here. Alright, B. Target found. Target found goes into here and into here. B. Perfect. Okay. Now this thing, same thing here. C is our target position, so C goes into A as a delay. Here. And same thing here, target found goes into A here and A here. Yeah. Target found goes into A here. The wires, dude, this is probably so confusing for everybody. Fuck. That's it, right? 2 A's, nice. You guys are trying to shut me up, huh? Not gonna work, guys. I gotta do this. It's already 11. What's he yapping about? Shut up, guys. I've already gone through 1 water bottle. Haven't had to go to the bathroom just yet, so that's good. Or you're gonna be so impressed with what I'm doing right now. Start dying. Okay. Last thing I want to do is, if we're in this mode... Oh my god, I gotta drink more. Okay. I burped. Last thing I want to do is, if we're in this mode, we want to disable these guys, right? We don't want this to be part of this. And this guy's... is this emitted? Is this emitted? That is not emitted. Okay, so same thing, we want to turn this stuff on. Okay. So... turn this off unless this is on. And then if this is on, turn those off, right? So we want not to turn these on. Hopefully this works. Seems like it's gonna work. We're gonna leave square as the input, and see if square is gonna work. Oh god, hopefully this works. I'm like trying to think of every situation, but it's actually such a complex system I can't put it all in my head. Okay, square? Why is square not working? Why is it not working? Reeves logic is like witchcraft from here. I'm just here to chat at this point. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at our logic. Oh, I'm not pressing L1 or R1, am I? R1. Where? Oh my god, it fucking worked! That is so cool! No fucking way. R1? Where? Dude, that is sick! It fucking worked. Okay, and then now let's test the tractor beam thing. R1. Shit! Were you supposed to do the HUD shit today? Was I?
There be a new trailer for Upside Down. Are you talking to me or somebody else for Logic or for HUD stuff?
I wasn't gonna do HUD stuff today. This should switch this still though, so I gotta fix that. Dude, that is so cool though. Oh, I can do this all day. Look at that. That's so cool. There's so many things we can do this with too. Like, look how cool this is. Bring it here. That's so cool. Okay. A few things we need to fix is the UI for this, right? So right now, if I press R1, see how this thing's just shooting off into the distance? I think it's because our distance thing needs to be fed through a different chip, which is annoying, but that should be an easy fix. So let's go back here, boop, boop. So I think the problem is that these guys are fine to be in a different, or in their own little chip thing, but these positions have to be separated. Ah, that's so annoying. God, logic is so boring. Shut up. Dude, this is so cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you not see what we did? That's so cool. Really just yawned. Shut up. You guys are so dumb. Logic's boring if you're too dumb to understand it. Couldn't be me. Fuck you guys. Bunch of bullies in my chat. Okay, delete all this again. Alright, now that we know it works, that's good. I hope this is fine as one chip. It looks like it will be. Yeah, it'll be fine. No, it's gotta be two separate ones, because this guy, this is the annoying part, that I have to have this be separate. Okay, that's fine. We can make two. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's not that much of a fucking big deal. So we'll have this be throw reticle. Oh, throw reticle, this is grapple reticle. Okay, basically we're doing the same exact thing, except... I just yawned too, why'd you make me do that? Basically we're doing the same exact thing, except this guy is now these two. Back, what's up? Dude, check this out, we got this thing fucking working. Oh my god. So cool. Even you're bored. I'm not bored, I think I'm just tired. I didn't sleep much. Just name its position or whatever. Same thing. Position. These two are grab position. Grab position, grapple. That goes into here. Same thing down here. Position. Did that not say? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Same thing. Swing position, grapple. It sucks that you can't feed this through a splitter and a combiner. It's like makes the logic so much more messy, but it's okay. Okay, that works. Grab position. Okay, and then these two combiners. So the first one is grab, activated, and that goes into Q, Q, and U. Same thing. B goes into Okay, it should work still, and now the logic should be, or the UI should be fixed too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that is so fucking sick, dude. That is so fucking sick. You guys don't think that's cool? Look at that. That's so cool. Come on. You gotta admit. Right? It's easily entertained. This is not cool to you? Guys, before we were only able to do this, and using the same logic, we're able to do this. And you don't think that's cool? Come on. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't understand what you did. We made it so we can grapple to things using R1. Well, I think it'll be better when I put the laser in there for you guys, because I think you guys are very visual. Bros Mayor of Cool Town. Yeah, look, and we can still grab stuff like this. Oh, that is so cool. But as soon as we go into this mode and I press square, nothing. But if I go over here and press square, ooh! That's so cool looking. BRB for real now, okay. Wow, it's really hard to hit that one. Oh, I'm not in distance, am I? Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm just having so much fun with this. It's so cool. Whee! I can't believe it's working! I'm so excited. Okay, so we gotta do the UI stuff. What else do we need to do? I don't think we want this to turn on until the object is nearby. There's like 0 momentum. What do you mean, for this? We're going too fast too, by the way. We're gonna have to change that. And there's 0 momentum. Flying around like crazy. We don't want that. Oh, and the underwater is working. I forgot we even did this. We gotta have bubbles come out. Like Irene said. Little bubbles come out of the fucking thing. Maybe we'll do that next. Because what are we at? 2 hours, 40 minutes? That's so cool, right? Told you. Yeah, let's do some little bubbles that come out. Do we want 3D bubbles or do we want little 2D fake bubbles? $3D? 2D? Okay, I say 2 for each. The fake bubbles with the text gadgets. I think that might be easier to implement. 2D fake bubbles. Okay, anyways, let me just put this next to each other because I want these to be here. This guy makes sense over there. We gotta work on the reticle, but I'll probably do that later because I gotta redo this, but make it with arrows or something like that. I actually really like this reticle design too, so it'll probably be the same thing, but with like little triangles here instead of these just like lines, right? I think that'll be nice looking. We look at the original game too. Okay, so it only appears when the object is actually selected too. That's so cool. So like there will be nothing but a laser coming from the grapple, or from the tractor beam. And then once you hover over something, that's when the reticle will appear, and it'll give you like the little triangle thing. It kind of like locks on, right? So that'll be cool. And it's also based on where the object is, which is good because we already have the object's location based. You can just see it with the little ball that I do here. See that ball? Because it's following, that means we have the location. So that's really good. God, that is like perfect, dude. That's so crazy. Sorry, I've had 2 days of shit not working out for me, so I'm way too excited for this. But 2 fucking days of shit just not working, so this is really nice. What was I gonna do? Bubbles. Bubbles! Okay, we'll put that in our effects area, which I don't think I have one just yet. Oh wow, we don't have one. Okay, so I'll make a new effects area then. So all this stuff we don't need now. Let's also save online. In case Vorium needs to fix something later on. Alright, back to Lurkland. Lurk, sorry, don't have it done yet. I need to finish the animation for sure. I'm gonna say next week, for sure I'm gonna have that. Okay, so that's done. It's a quick save for me as well, just in case the systems go down. There we go. Alright, bubbles time. Let's make a new little area for effects. So I like doing a black square to show my effects, because then I can just locate them and edit them as is, or as I need. I like doing this and then just making it super thin and making it black, just like kind of a billboard to show, hey, this is where your effects are, right? So we'll put that back here, probably on grid, huh? And it doesn't really matter if it's on grid right now, because this is just the backdrop. Okay, so we'll put that right there. Go ahead and get out. Okay, so first thing I'm going to need is a null object. So we're going to grab our null object we've been using, copy that over. Boom. Next thing I'm going to need is a text displayer. Bam. Got these two, group them. Zoom in, and I don't need this anymore. The price bubble? You can't use the prize bubble anymore, right? What's up, Elka? I don't think you can use that. Is that even in here? I don't even think it's in here. Where would that even be? Prize bubble. Isn't it in here? It used to be right here, huh? 4 modifier. Yeah, I think it was around here, the price bubble. Is it, can you still grab that? Hold on. Prize. I don't think you can use that at all. Dreams glitch, invisible imp. I don't know if I want to use that. Okay, I'm back from doom scrolling. Sigh, what did I miss? I made some cool ass logic stuff. Emily's gonna say nothing because she doesn't like logic. But I made some cool ass logic stuff, like really cool. Logic then nothing, of course. And then hey Eka, or Elka. Hey Eka, Eka. Camera, we're gonna want. Getting tired though. I gotta get ready for this party. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going here. Look at the bubble. Look at the bubble. So cute. Oh, the bubble so cute. So what did you do? Okay, let me show you. So before, you had to be this close to pick up objects and this close to swing from objects, right? In the game, let me show you the game. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, in game, there is a feature where you have a grapple hook thing coming from your head or whatever, right? So, you can grab objects from a distance and they'll come to you. Or, you can... This one's probably going to be hard to aim at because it's N64 logic. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Or you can go to an object like that, right? So, I implemented that in my game. So now, if you press this button, you go into the third person mode. If you press R1, see how the ball went over there? I haven't put in the UI yet, but that ball went over there. That means I can now grab that object. And then same thing with this stuff. If I hover over it and I'm near enough, I can now swing to that object, right? We gotta do some cleanup. Obviously, I go there way too fast, so I gotta fix that based on my distance and all that. And then same thing with the object. I think the object's not as bad. I think this one's pretty close, but yeah. So there's a little bit of things I gotta clean up, but we got the logic working, and that's what matters, right? And then also, if you're in this mode and you press R1, I'm pressing square right now, and because I'm not aiming at this cube, it's not gonna grab it, right? So there's no overlap either. So it's not gonna break anything, and that's a really good thing. But if I let go of R1, I'm no longer in my laser mode, I can grab this. So there's a lot of cool things that happened right there. So, but I'm glad I got it working. What's up, Benda? Oh, you said sup earlier. Sorry. You're probably here when Emily was being mean to me again. All lies. She spit in my food and then called me ugly. Imagine she actually did that shit, dude. That was so crazy. I would never do that. I don't know. You seem the type. She went on a rant about how she's like better than everybody else in Dreams, and I don't know. It was kind of crazy. I zoned out after a bit. I'm just kidding. Well, he's actually very nice. Just kidding. Slander. What do you guys think of this bubble? I like you too. Just kidding. Just kidding. I hate you. I hate you. I hope you die. I thought I had this group together. What the fuck? Guess not. Could have sworn I did. That's weird. Cute bubble, I approve. I think it's pretty cute. I think maybe the edge could be a little brighter, just in case. We can change the colors later, too. I would make it lighter than the center. Yeah. I think that's pretty cute. There we go. Nice. Alright, so this bubble, we're going to have it appear when our propeller is out. So we're going to have to make sure we do some tasty, beautiful, what everyone likes logic, right? So, I'm going to go in here. Oh, we can turn on our idle animations again. Oh, another thing we did too, Elka, is we have the head going up and down now when we're in this mode. So it's a little change, but it actually looks really nice when you have objects you're gonna throw and stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta do edge cases too, because like right now, I'm pretty sure if I grab this, I aim and I press R1 and go over here. Yeah, we don't want that to be a possibility. So yeah, there's little things I gotta change, but that's later on. That's easy peasy stuff. Okay. We want, when we open the back panel, so if back panel is open, and I guess I can have a new chip called effects, because we're going to need one anyway. This is easy logic too, don't worry. Basically, if I want back panels all the way open, and we have our... Yeah, this guy to off, because that is our thruster, so this and this. Let's put it in here. If this and this, then this, right? That's basically all it is. We did. Yeah, well, I mean, I like doing it as a Wii thing, because it's like, you know, you guys were here for the experience, you know. Okay, so if this is open and this is open, we're going to start a emitter. That simple, right? An emitter. What's it gonna emit? It's gonna emit our bubbles. It's gonna emit our bubbles from our back. We're gonna make them small to begin with, right? Okay, so we want a popping. No, we don't want more popping or anything. Let's see what this does real quick. Are they even emitting? Oh, I think they... Yeah, I see it. Okay, they are. They're just very quick. So, gotta change that. Every couple seconds. Okay, that looks a little better. I think they're too small, but that's fine because I'm gonna do some variable positioning, some variable bubbles, sizes, and stuff like that, right? So, and we also want it to speed up. If we're driving like this, we want them to speed up. Okay, cool. Nice. So let's make some variables for it. That just turns it on. We're gonna put in a... Let's go here. Clean space transform. Okay, so what we're gonna do is probably take rockets. I don't know if I have a propeller tag in there. I don't think I have a tag in that. Let me open it up real quick. Back panel. Actually, let's just leave it open. We can work here. Yeah, I don't have a propeller in there yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to put in a module tag, which is fine, because I should probably have one of those anyway. Is this our modules? Yep. Okay. So we're gonna put in a new tag. Call it modules. And I'll clean up all this logic later on too. So it won't look as ugly, because right now it's looking pretty ugly. Okay, tag, we're gonna put that here. Modules. That's a snazzy propeller skull, thank you. Is it modules or modules? Yeah, it's module. Okay, got it. Modules. You. I don't think the U was the problem I was having with the headers. We're gonna take our position here. I realized later, yeah. Thank you. Alright, so now we should have it emitting from that point there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so what we want to do now is split this one more time. Want to also put it here. Yeah, I'll see what that does. Nice. Okay, cool. We want to, I think it's on the Z axis that I want to change position stuff, right? We want to be able to change this up a little bit, just to make it not so breaking. So this should give us the same result, right? Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna bring this over here. Every time Pim tries to spell something for me, I'm like the math calculating meme trying to find out if he means E, I, or A. Why does he have to spell something for you? Oh wait, he's asking you for help. Is that what you mean? My bad. Should have listened a little bit more. So I think the x-axis is what we're going to want to alter. Nice, okay. We're going to want the x-axis here, plus, and I think that's B. Test it out right now. Yep, that's it. Look at that. Oh no, that's a Y. We don't want that. Oopsies. X-axis, not the Y-axis. So C? It's not C, is it? I thought C was Z. Yeah, Z. Okay, so it's A. What the fuck? I don't know why I was trying all of them except A first. Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay, so I think we only want maybe like 5. Oh, actually, we can go a little further. 10. Okay. And then we're gonna get a here. Just to make it look more alive, because that's the issue with a lot of things I've noticed is people just kind of like, oh, bubbles come out, we're good. But I like adding in these little variables, like, you know. Okay, so then we'll just do -1, 1. That's gonna be 1 and -1. Do a pause time too, so that way more bubbles spawn in the same thing. And now it should look pretty random. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could probably go out a little further too. And also, we probably need to check if it works with the rotations. Cool. Now scale jitter. We're gonna add some scale jitter real quick. So basically, same thing. We're gonna do this guy straight into here, and then we don't want the minimum scale to be negative. So we'll do like what, 2 and 1, and see what that does. Now look, now we got some random sizes. That's looking pretty good. We could probably increase the way the bubble looks, though. Yeah, pretty good. Back a little bit, because I don't think any effects that we have in here are gonna start from the module itself. Will probably be out here. If that works.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. Then the very last thing we need for our bubbles is we want more bubbles the faster you're going, right? That just makes sense. So, the way we're gonna do that is basically gonna go into our wheel and propeller spin, and we're gonna have this guy, this value, if this is going faster, or actually we're gonna do walking strength, yeah, walking strength. So if the prop idle, if this is going faster, we want that to increase our spawn rate, right? So here, I have a degree in literature. Oh, I'm not even reading. Bro is using the tag gizmo for the emitter gizmo. Wait, what do you mean? I'm emitting to the tag.
I'm emitting to the tag, you dummy.
What are you talking about? To the tag, you dumb. I like calling Boar dumb because he's very much not dumb, so. Walking strength, okay. So I think we need this. No, you. Do I have a movement sensor? I kind of just want to use that. Yeah, I kind of want to use that. Because even if we're not moving the character, it should still work that way, right? Except when you insert a massive list. No. Boar's pretty damn smart, dude. He's honestly too smart sometimes. Like, I feel like my dumb solutions are overlooked by his smart solutions sometimes. Like, he'll want to math something out, and then he'll, like, completely miss the fact that Dreams has something... Like I was doing earlier. Actually, I'm doing that shit too now. Fuck. I was, like, trying to math something out, and I'm like, wait, Dreams has that built in. What am I doing? Alright, let's just go to, like, 1. And see how bad that gets. Oh my god, that's so cute! Yeah, we gotta increase the visual a bit though, but that's fucking cute. It is true, Japtiles was like the king of humbling me with shit like that. That's okay though. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, what? What is this one? Hold on, we gotta turn you on. I gotta see what's going on here. What? There we go. Taps is up to these days. I have no idea. Hopefully he's good. I hope everybody's good. It was crazy seeing Keld the other day, or like seeing from Keld, right? That was kind of wild. I'm gonna try 50. This guy's gonna be... Yeah, 100%. Okay. See if that looks any better. It's a little too apparent now. Alright, Irene, what do you think, though? Huh? Approval? Not bad, right? Okay, good. I think they gotta be more blue. And they gotta be... I like that you can bump into them, too. Hold up. Let me put that back in. God, I just keep grabbing the wrong fucking thing. Come on.
The blub blub sound, yeah. Yeah, sound, definitely. Okay, so there's that. We also need to turn this a little more bluish. Can't see it now. Maybe a little bit brighter. Maybe that. Gotta be darker though. This is all just detailing though, like I can fix all this later. Bloop, 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 bloop. Fox gonna do a voice for it? No. Yeah, I don't really like that they shoot off like that, and we might need to make them so they only go up. And also they push me now because they are collidable, so we gotta make the density of that tiny. The density, tiny. So now they can't push me. Nice. Okay, but they still collide into me. Yep. Oh, look how many bubbles he makes. It's so cute. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some logic in there to make them go up only. Do this. Mid speed 0.1, and then in here. Can I do it over here though? Hold on. Bubble blowing baby. He's a bubble blowing baby. Oh, this was on grid. Kind of annoying that it's not. Alright, we might end with bubbles, guys, because it's already 3 hours. I gotta get ready for this party, but let me think if there's anything else I can really do here. I guess we could work on the reticle, actually. Let's do the reticle next. I was gonna end, but nah. Alright, this should make it only go up, right? I don't think or what, is it ignore parent velocity? Is that what I need to? Yeah, ignore parent velocity. That might be all we need though, hold on. Let me double check this. Oh, look at the little swirls on him. Dude, that's so cute. Message got deleted. Oh my god. My mods did something? That's weird. What happened? I'm gonna have to look at that later. If my mods did something, that's crazy. Something that wasn't a joke? That's even crazier. I think my my white bubble's kind of hidden. My joke was dumb, so I had to power erase it. That's so funny. Now I need to know the joke. I don't want to tell it anymore. Alright, there we go. This modded himself. Okay, cool. So I think that actually does work. We just gotta change these so it is same thing, not dense. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay. And then we go here. What did I have it set to? Like 0.9. Dude, look at this. So cute. I'll probably go back through and like edit all the little details of it, but like I love the way this is looking. It's so cute. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave you guys here while Rocket does his idle animations, because I bet the bubbles look cool with the idle. Alright, be right back. I gotta go pee. I'm back. Oh man, you guys were doing more hydrates? Guys, I just pissed. Ugh. You know what's crazy? I'm still peeling from my lakeside adventures. My sunburn or whatever? I'm still peeling from that. I gotta be sure, because I'm gonna be doing that again on the 28th. So I gotta be sure, or the 29th. Gotta be sure to bring some sunscreen with me though. Yeah, my legs got a little bit burnt, but they're still peeling. Maybe it comes with age. Hopefully I'll stream tomorrow. Haven't gotten a lot done off stream though. Are you gonna work on some sunscreen on right now? On stream? Turn on the camera? Your skin is falling off. No, well I think it just comes with age that you heal slower. Which is so sad. Okay, anyways, this is done. Nice. Also, it works auto-magically. So we should probably do... my automatic secondary animation. Okay, so it's not gonna work now, right? Yeah, it's so weird it says hot, right, guys? I don't know. That's weird. I didn't put that. I swear. Guys, I didn't write that. I got 10 years left. Phew. Wait, the fuck, how did the stream mute itself? I don't know. You could hear me, right? Well, yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Don't do this bit. You guys. Okay, anyways, let's work on the reticle for targeting. So that way we know we're targeting something, right? Easy peasy reticle. That is so cool, though. I need to make it so when you let go of R1, it does it automatically for you, so you don't have to press square. So, hello? Shut up. Shoulder cam. Grapple, I guess. Yep. So.
R1. Okay, so when we let go of R1, we want this to not only disable our shoulder cam, we also want it to... Yeah. Why isn't he speaking? Shut up, you guys. You guys aren't invited to my birthday party. Sorry. It's happening on the 29th, and you're not invited, so... I don't know, maybe if you guys were nicer to me. Think about that, did you? The consequences of your actions. You didn't think about them. Tell me if you can hear this water bottle I'm crushing. You guys hear it? The tail end of it? Or no? Did he forget to turn his mic on? Shut up. Am I invited? If you're in the West Coast area on the 29th, go to the Truckee River. I'll be on there. You won't know who I am, but I'll be there. R1, and we're gonna pulse that when off. Pulse. I know what you look like. I feel like a lot of people know what I look like. Pulse at off, and then that's gonna replace our square button. Bloop. We should probably do this. Just so I don't get confused later on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm letting go of R1. Nothing happened. Oh, you know what? It's probably gotta be a delay. Yeah, it's gotta be a delay. Okay, hold on. You guys really like my old emote, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be a delay, so it's gotta be pulse. This needs to be pulse, this needs to delay, so I think that's fine. We're gonna use Vor's handy dandy delay, delay logic. This is who I learned it from. I don't know if you learned it from anywhere else for him. There we go. That worked. That's so cool. So now I press R1 and I let go of R1. But once I let go of R1, I kind of want it to disable our camera too. Fuck isn't that old. I'm pretty old, dude. I smell bias. Webwar, are you old too? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. So if you go into this, we'll disable the camera here. You shouldn't be able to go into third. Oh, actually, can you? Oh shit, you can go into first person. Maybe I'll make it so it boots you out, and then you gotta press the button again. I don't know. For either one of these, I feel like it should boot you out. So go to this, R1. That's the cam. Where's the camera? Shoulder cam, okay. Yeah, what if it boots you out? First person? Oh, first robot. No, my bad. Yeah. First robot, you're right. But this is like they're over the shoulder cam in the game. It's like right above Rocket's head, which looks really ugly, so I changed it to this. But anyways, this is working. Yeah, I kind of need it to get out of this thing. Oh, so you lied to me. Yep. All the time. Remember when I said I liked you earlier? Lie. No, just kidding. You're cool, you're cool. Wow. Yeah. Ugh. 3012? Oh my god. I can see your fingers crossing, Puck. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I'm looking at my messages. God, like how you talk to a stranger. Alright, anyways. Yeah, let's throw this. She's watching from the window, Puck. Oh, yeah?
I have my blinds closed, so that's a little creepy. She'd have to have X-ray vision. I don't think she's capable. I don't think she has the technology. Oh shit, Rocket behind the back. Okay, so yeah, we do need to turn that off. Fuck. Fuck. What's up? We didn't invented IKEA. Yep. Sorry, I'm thinking about what to do next. I think reticle makes the most sense. Got that tech. Have that tech. We have the technology. What's up, baby? I don't know why this Matt Damon bit has been going on for a while, guys. I don't know. Is it that funny to you? Yes. Where did it even originate from? That's what I want to know. Wait, is the water just a painted box? No, the water, yeah, it's a paint box for now. Just to test it out. I'm not gonna make, this isn't the actual water. This isn't what it's gonna look like. This is just a temporary thing. Okay, anyways. We need to copy over this reticle into here, because we kind of need the rotation and everything from it. Yeah, we kind of need everything from this, so we're going to copy this over. Ah, you know what? We could have just fucking used this logic, honestly. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing. We could probably just fix this logic into here now. That's so annoying, because, like, I did all that work, and now it's basically the same thing. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Hold up. That's an easy fix. Snip. Snip. Oop. Alright, all this goes into here. You are now no longer my throw reticle, I am sorry. But we need that chip too. Oop. Okay. And then last thing I need to do is make all of these now input to that. And it should be fine. Throw reticle, we're gonna put it back, or actually right here. And that's our throw reticle tag, we're gonna move that away. But that don't matter. We could probably put that here. Just so that way we have both kind of near each other. Okay, so same thing. Lamp. Put that here. Probably gotta open this up and check. Alright, so a little bit above the surface of the object. That's fine. It's not on grid? Oh, okay, it is. Well, isn't the rotation just a look at rotator looking at the camera? Of what? What? Read my comment, my boy. What do you mean? You can't read, board. Damn it. The targeting reticle. This thing? No, that's built into this, isn't it? Wait, is it? Hold up, you might be right. Hold on. War might be onto something. I gotta see how this works. Let me copy this over and not turn it off. Or whatever. God, that's so annoying. That facing the camera. This faces the camera, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so this... Okay, I think you're onto something, yeah. I think you're right. Patch gadget, what am I undoing now? Hold up. Sweep menu. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, because this just teleports to that thing, right? And I don't think there's anything else hidden in here. So what makes this rotate? Yeah, what makes this rotate? What the fuck? How did I make this rotate without rotating it? I'm so confused. How did I do that? Oh, the transform being fed into the emitter hat from the tag has rotation. Oh, does it? So this guy has a rotation being fed into it? Oh, you're right. Ah, okay. Well, hey, that's actually a really unique way to do that. Hold on. Let me get this guy out of here. Put it into here. Let's just see what this does real quick. Does a whole lot of nothing. Because I don't think I turned it on or whatever, right? I need the animation for this guy too. It's kind of annoying that I can't find the animation for this, because I think it's up here. Reticle. Oh wait, it's animated. Isn't it animated? I thought it was animated. Hold up. Reticle. Where is my tractor beam? Yeah, here. Okay. Reticle. Reticle rotation. Yeah, it's right here. That's what does it. Okay, so we need this guy to have these two. Oh. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I think I saw something. Okay, cool. That works. Nice. And then now I gotta get rid of this one. Okay, and then activation. We don't want you to activate there. Okay, we should have that turned on. Nice. Okay, cool. And we'll have it loop. Woohoo! Okay, now we just need this. Isn't logic the coolest thing ever? Don't tell Emily that. She fucking hates logic. Okay, so now what we need is this guy to have a pointing reticle now. And I guess we don't need this because we're going to copy it over once it's done. Logic is so cool when someone else does it. Ask Elka, he knows I'm the best at logic. Are you? Are you good at logic at all? Like, legit? I can see it. Maybe that's why you hate it. It comes from knowing how difficult it is. That you're like, ugh, I hate logic. I haven't actually seen Emily's logic powers, huh? Also, this is kind of annoying because I have to have this be bright like that, but I think I saved that with a group, so I don't know if this is going to be bright now. Yeah, that's not going to be bright. Fuck. Okay, okay, well first let's check if this will work, because I need this to animate perfectly. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think what I need to do exactly here, right?
Let's just see what this does. Nice, okay, that does work. Okay. Okay, so I guess we could just delete all this stuff. This reticle will appear once the object is there. What I need is triangles around this reticle, so we're gonna have to make a new piece of paint. That's fine. Mirrored it on grid, and I have the this guy here, and then we want the same color we had before, which was this. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's put this down so that we know we're in the same area. Nice, okay. And we gotta make a little triangle. Oh god, can I not do that? Flex. Because flex rule. And we're gonna go from the center out. Okay, so I want to go pretty far in here actually. Damn. Is that what we want? That's pretty far. We go a little smaller. I want it to match this angle though, that's the issue. I guess it's not necessary. I mean, like, the reticle in the old one isn't even anything like this, right? So that's pretty good. That matches the angle-ish. And then I have to go from, not the center, but from here. Oh, I could just do this too. Hold up. I'll have that be there, and then we just shrink-a-dink it from this point. Actually, that would be interesting too. Hold on. Only Pot could struggle to make a triangle. Well, I'm trying to make, I'm like thinking about how to make it. I kind of want them to be this thick, but as a triangle instead of this, right? So honestly, what if we just went back to this and just twisted this? Like, does that make sense? Also, why is the center way the fuck over there? Let's turn off mirror. You kind of get what I mean, right? I'm not struggling, dude. I'm trying to make this look good. I don't know. I know you don't know the concept of that. I'm just kidding. Concept of making something look great. Kaleidoscope would have done wonders for this. Yep. But guess what? We don't have that luxury. Hindsight is 20/20. Okay, like, what if we do that for the reticle for targeting? Or maybe this. Right? What do you think of that? How does that look when it boots on? They gotta be separate, yeah. Because they gotta move to... yeah, okay. Well, and we'll make them separate. We'll make them separate. It'll be fine. So we'll leave these circles here. We're gonna make a separate paint. Because I have to make these animated. Like, it comes out and then locks into the circle, right? So I think that's what we gotta do. Just so annoying, though. Like, I didn't want to have to do all of that. For the aim thingy, yep. This is for when you lock on, so you can see in the original game, watch. When you lock on to an object. Oh, I gotta go back to my game. So when you lock onto an object, see how like it starts out at the edge over there and then comes in? I'm trying to do that, but implement it with the one I have right now, right? So, honestly, we don't need this circle either. We probably just have that edge thing. So hold on, let me go back to dreams. So I don't think we need this circle either. You know what? Hold on. Bring those back? I could probably get my triangle from that. Hold up. Copy you one more time. Oh, it's not perfect. Damn it. Oh, it wouldn't matter. I can't animate that anyway. Yeah, okay, never mind. We gotta delete the circle. To start a new painting with the kaleidoscope, my guy. I know, I am. Okay, and then we're just gonna put this in the center there. Nice. Okay, that should be fine. Let me copy this over, because we are gonna need this. Nice. Okay, put this into center. Okay, and it doesn't matter if it's off-center right now, because we're going to put it back onto the grid, or off-grid. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, and then we're going to move that up. Just because I don't want to have to blink into that. Nice. Okay. Forgot to ask earlier, but did y'all see the new Doomsday trailer? No. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting until the movie comes out. I don't really want to see anything else. Because it could put my expectations in either way. Either expect it to be really dumb or really good, and I don't know. Kaleidoscope. Let's do 3. And that's why we do it first, so that way we can adjust it. Because Dreams is stupid. Oh, this guy's not even centered. Oh wow, that's way off. What the fuck? Do clip mirror. I think that kind of matches the angle. There you go. Alright, I think that'll be our overall shape of it, and this will probably be the size of it. And then we'll just make the triangles come in with an animation, so this will look pretty cool. Alright, we have surface snap, we have grid, we don't need grid, we need rule fleck. We're going to start from here and go towards the middle. That should be good enough. And then now I can just clone this, right? All you gotta know is once you see Doom in a hallway, Daredevil is gonna beat his ass. Daredevil out of all the superheroes? Because he's the hallway hero. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Well, once I get this working. Oh man, I need to drink some water. Hold on. Pipe or something over here. Do the same animation here. I have logic open. I was like, where did all my logic go? Object. You. Okay. Reticle activation. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see what that does. Oh, I forgot to rotate these the other way now, huh? Oh man, that's so annoying! Ugh! Hawk did it, he made a triangle, shut up. Okay, let me see. Where is my animation for the rotation? Reticle rotation. Why did this not flip? It's so annoying. So now I gotta go through and reanimate this guy. Right? Because I couldn't do it with the group, I remember why. Oh, that's so annoying. Hold on. Nah, fuck that. We're just gonna copy this guy over. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. You, come here. I don't even know if I'm in the right groups anymore. Why are these reticles so difficult? Like, they feel like they should be way easier than this. Okay, there we go. That's lined up. Delete that. These reticles are at an angle. Holy shit. That's okay though, because we're gonna have to delete 1/3 of them, or yeah, we're gonna have to delete a lot of these anyway. Okay, that's fine. Delete these. God, look how off-center this is. It's crazy. Okay, delete these. And I'm about to delete this stuff again. I'm gonna copy these over. We're not gonna delete them right now because I just kind of need to see what I'm doing here. Okay, that is working. Is rotation working? What? Why not? Oh, gotta go, nerds, later. I think we're just gonna have to do this. I didn't want to, but I think we're gonna have to now. So delete you. We're gonna go here, copy you. Oh wait, not delete all the way. Back here, copy, paste, open, open, paste all this logic. Such an annoying thing, but we're gonna have to do it. There's no other way. Let's click down there. Alright, luckily this is all on grid now. can delete this safely. Yep. Okay. And then now I do affected objects. This thing. Affected objects. This thing. And last one, affected objects. This thing. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, cool. We got it working. Nice. Okay, now we get our triangles back, which I think are in here. Nice. Okay. Got a drink. I'll sacrifice for you, Puck. Okay, I'll drink. I'm almost done with my second water. Oh, fuck. I got 10 minutes, dude. We got 10 minutes to do this. Hold up. We can do this. We got 10 minutes. It's doable. I need something in the middle just so I can animate. Hold on. No. No hydrations. We gotta figure this out. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You motherfuckers. Why? I need a straw. Oh my god, Jesus. Kobe. How do you have so many points? The fuck? That's crazy. Oh, I have plenty. Oh, trust me. No need to worry. Okay, cool. This is working. I'm ignoring those for now. I just gotta get this done. Nice, okay. So, bam. 1, 2. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I did the right. Cool. I could drown you if I wanted to. Oh wow. It's really scary actually. A good threat. I could drown you if I wanted to. Pleasure. If I had the desire, I could end you. Okay, we got one part done. Activation needs to also move our reticle from... Yes, okay, cool. Here. Nice. Okay, so now we should have this. Actually, I got an idea. Okay, these guys are on grid, so I gotta make 3 of them. We're gonna make a group. Oh my god. Who made that? When was that made? What the fuck? That's so funny. Penis. It's just so funny that that was made
Like, I have no idea when that was up there. I don't know how long that's been up there, and you guys had that up there that long. Oh shit, Emoji Frank, what's up, dude? Literally about to finish. I gotta do this reticle, and then we're done for the day. Done. Yeah, so out, in. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna do this. Copy this 3 times. Oh. Come on, Dreams. Nice. Okay. Almost done, almost done. Now we're gonna group all 3 of these. Okay, and let's hope that we can fucking animate this instead of having 1 by 1. Can you let me out of this, please? Thank you. Dreams. Are you kidding me right now? The fuck was that, dude? Look, where am I? The hell? Yes. Okay, wait. Why is this grouped with that? Where are you grouped? Why are you in there? What? What are you doing there? Get out of that. You're in this group. Okay. What a streamer this guy. He doesn't read chat. Oh, well, you guys are just saying hi to each other. You want me to read all of those? Yes. I will read chat when I think it's relevant to the stream. Obviously. Hey, did you guys see Lady Lobster in the back there or no? Penis. Boring. Okay. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. It worked. It's working. I'm just trying to finish this before I have to end. That's the other thing, is I'm trying to speed through this. If anybody cares, it's working. My god, that's beautiful. Yeah, no one cares. Well, I care. And who are you calling me a no one? Is that what you're saying? That's mean. I didn't think you were mean. Yes. Get it? I didn't think you were a bully. My bad. I'll update my logs. When I've ever been nice to you, you could be nice to me. You don't want to admit it, but you have. You have. I know the truth. Amy's nice. I know the truth. Amy's actually a very sweet person. I know. Who would have thought? Did I not just make you into a fucking thing? Live and clone. Go in here. Delete, delete. Okay. Guess you don't live in. I feel exposed. Saying Amy's pretty nice sometimes, guys. I know she doesn't want me to tell you this, but okay, here we go. Here we go. I thought you were only able for 3 hours. I did my math wrong. I'm good for 1 or for 4, but I'm almost done, so I'm just gonna go until I finish this part because this is pretty essential. Wow, you want me to stop? Jeez. Tired of watching? Okay, cool. That's done. Let's delete that. Let's see if it works. Oh! Oh, that looks fucking sick! Oh! Oh my god, Brian, you're so good at this. Is what the chat would say if they were nice. Oh my god, Puck, you're amazing. How did you do that? Alright, what are your bets on the paint here? 30? I think I did 30. Nobody would ever say that. You're out of time. I can stop what I want. You're out of time. Stop working. Dude, that is sick looking though. Come on. You guys. Come on. You guys. Come on. You guys? Come on, you guys. Yes! That looks great. Okay, now the last thing I want to do is just delete that middle part and then we're good. That's what an addict said. I can stop whenever I want, guys. This is a healthy addiction, alright? I'm a workaholic, what can I say? He doesn't read chat. Oh my god. Another poll. Someone cut his internet connection. Nope. You guys can't do it. Sorry. You guys, I want a compliment from my chat every now and then. Is that too much to ask? I do incredible things. Fuck you. God. Dude, I'm just imagining like if someone never been here, came here and see this shit. I just left sprinkles of joy in your home. Okay. Anyways, look at this. This looks pretty good. Okay, so let's just have it work with our thing right now. Okay, hold on. Guys, I will stop as soon as I finish this. I promise. Where do I have the activation thing? Activation. Shoulder cam. Okay. Grapple, I guess. Okay, so what is activating the grapple though? Is this the grapple? R1. Oh, we need it from, where is our logic over here? This one. Oh my god, dude, what is up with this grid right now? Jesus. Okay, we need our splitter. Where is it? Here. Okay, we need it here. We're actually gonna fit this in here because we don't need it up here. Yeah, good. Okay. Reticle activation will happen when a object, yeah, found target. Okay, cool. And then now we just need our timer for that. This guy. Found target, bam, reticle activation, bam. And then same thing here, found target, bam, reticle activation. Nice. Okay, why are those activated? They need to be set to 0 right now. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this done before I have to go.
I really gotta go now. You going to a party? Yes, I am. I'm probably gonna be late for it now. Okay. Come on. Oh! It's working. Okay. I just needed to face the camera, but it is working. Look at that. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, okay, okay. Now I just need that to face the camera at all times. Okay, so what is that? That is, it's being emitted, so we need the emitter. Where's the emitter? Over here. Okay, we need this emitter to have a input from here. Here, okay, there we go, bam. But we need to split it, so that is only positional. Okay, so where's our emitter again? Emitter up here, we want that to be positional. I'm hurrying, I'm sorry. Positional, yes, positional. Transform, bam, bam. This goes into there now, this goes into here now. Positional should still work, so now if I press this, and I do this, still works, good. Okay, now we want to have our thing over here. Hold on, speedrun, 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 do the speedrun. No, you're staying. No, 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 we're staying until I finish this, right? We want the camera transform from our character over here. Da 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 da. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Over here. Camera transform. Camera transform. That's from this guy over here. Bam. Camera transform. Bam. Camera transform. We want this one. Okay. This goes into here. Bam. Into a splitter. And then I'll clean up this logic later because I gotta go. Find somebody who we're gonna raid. That's the other thing. Okay, so this should be orientated towards the camera a little bit, right? Is that another thing? Oh, it's based on that. Okay, so I need to do a vector. Ah, fucking shit. Raid Kobe? Is Kobe streaming? You're staying on for another 2 hours, Brian. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, what did we do last time when that happened? We had our throw vector over here. God, would you please? Would you please? Throw vector. Okay, throw vector. We had this guy. This one. What did we do last time? Fucking hell. Advanced rotator, flip, player direction. No, no, no. We had this, right? Throw spin. Yes, okay, here. Throw direction. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we just need to do this. Okay. And that is direction. Hold on. Throw direction, spin rotation, a side of arc. I don't know if that's right. Hold on. Raid sauceless? Is sauceless on? Okay. I should stop. Okay. We got it kind of where I need to go. But I need to go. I need to go. For real. Okay. Thanks for being here, guys. Wow, we did a lot today, actually, compared to what I did yesterday. Let me get my mouse. Raid channel! Following. Who am I following that is streaming? We got sauceless. Yeah, okay. Let's raid sauceless. Yay, he's quitting finally. You guys shut up. Alright, ending scene. Here we go. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. Alright, thank you guys so much for the subs, for the follows, for everything. But yeah, thank you so much. I will see you guys on Monday, and hopefully we're actually starting levels that day. I think I'm going to do a little bit off stream, probably tomorrow, to get us caught up where we need to be. And we'll start the raid. I don't see the raid. I know, I'm hitting start right now. But yeah, thanks guys. I can't believe we got so much done, dude. This is so sick. This is my favorite part right here. Loop. Oh my god, good thing I ended. Look, my DualShock was dying. Alright, bye everybody. My favorite part of the bubbles. That's a good part too. Okay, I'll shut up now. Bye.